Hi, I'm Yannick Hanfman.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Olfner.
It's Marc-Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerundolo.
And you're listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
Hopefully.
Hey, welcome back, tennis fans. Here we go. It's the final in Cincinnati. It's those two. They're at it again. It's Novak Djokovic versus Carlos Alcaraz. The old breed versus the new breed. But they're still the two best players in the world. And we get to watch them go at it again. It wasn't long ago. It was only the Wimbledon final. We had them in the French Open. Now they seem to be meeting in the depths of each tournament that they both enter in. And we get a treat because we've seen them play on clay. We've seen them play on grass. Now we get to see them play on hard court. Let me know your predictions for this matchup in the live chat right now. Right, and they are just about to kick off. It is Novak Djokovic serving first, and it is into the net. Ardil is in the building. Great to have you in, Ardil. One of our loyal members going Nole in 3. Oh, I like it. I'm hoping we're going to see another classic matchup between these two again tonight. I cannot wait. Forehand cross court. And we've got a backhand-to-backhand rally now. Slice from Alcaraz. And Djokovic just hooks his backhand wide. And it is 15-all. Get these earphones sorted first. Oh, the crowd seem like they're up for this one. And I do not blame them. God, that was just a hair's breadth out, that shot. Here we go, 15-all. Goran in the box of Djokovic wearing a nice blue cap, and Djokovic wearing the cap himself today. Very sunny day, good serve down the tee, and it is long. Djokovic been getting better and better the more this tournament goes. Started a bit shaky, but understandable. And then, well, he set the tournament on fire. He's defeated Gael Monfils, who was in form in impressive fashion, and he's just defeated Sasha Zverev. That one, well, I thought it was a really class performance from him. Not an easy player to put away, Zverev, especially in a tie-break. But Djokovic, he always finds a way. And he hasn't dropped a set this whole entire tournament. Alcaraz, on the other hand, been doing it the hard way. Every match has gone 3 sets for Carlos Alcaraz. Will it be 3 again today? Or will it be Nole in 2? I think it's got to be one of the other, hasn't it? Alcaraz in 3 or Djokovic in 2. We've got Anita in the live chat saying, good evening, GTL. Nole in 2, 7-5, 7-5. Hit him all. Cheers for that. I appreciate that. Anybody else got any more predictions? Throw them in the live chat. Djokovic serving, trying to get off to a head start here. Good second serve. Alcaraz backhand. Backhand to backhand. Cross court. Djokovic going for his 3rd Cincinnati title. And then he would only leave one Masters that he hasn't won 3 of. And that would be Monte Carlo. And he'd be probably eyeing that one up next year. But he does win his first service game of the match. And it is 1-love. Novak Djokovic. Oh, lovely service game to kick us off here from Novak Djokovic. Now it is Carlos Alcaraz's turn. Will he get his first service game in this final put to bed? Good serve out wide. It's a brilliant serve out wide. Not just good. He really got some curl on that out wide. And Novak Djokovic couldn't even really get a racket to that. I'm not sure if he got a slither. We'll have a quick look. No, he didn't. It's an ace. Thought it just clipped it for a second. We got KC in the building. We've got Liliana in as well. Good to see you all. Another ace from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Serving well. He's going to need to have his best serve against the best returner in the game, Novak Djokovic. Got Juan Carlos Ferrero in the box. Excited for Alcaraz in this tournament. He's been playing some crazy levels of tennis, coming back to defeat players in matches he probably had no right to. Good backhand to backhand rally. Alcaraz now attacks the backhand with his forehand and it gets a better result because it goes long. And it is 40-love. Alcaraz's first service game of this final, looking pretty good so far. Alcaraz looking to claim his 5th Masters title. So young, but so talented. Oh, it's an awkward return from Djokovic, but it's got the rally going. Whoa, and a massive shank from Carlos Alcaraz. No game to love for him. We got Dave K in, same prediction. There will be fireworks on court and maybe next door. Alcaraz in 3 tight sets with 1 tiebreaker. I like how descriptive that prediction is. If anybody else wants to fire their prediction, I like it when you break it down by sets and stuff like that. It makes it more enjoyable to imagine. And Alcaraz now with a second serve. After 3 great first serves, now that second serve's in and Djokovic gets it back down the middle. Now Alcaraz on the attack. He goes back the same way behind Djokovic and Alcaraz holds his first service game as well.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos indeed. Carlitos, he has arrived. And here we go. Djokovic, back to you. It's going to be one of those type of finals. Who will take first blood? If you are just joining, remember to hit a like on this video. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. We got the US Open not too far away. It's coming up in just 1 week's time. And I cannot wait. Let me tell you that. This is just a taster, this tournament, of what's to come in the US Open. We got Max in. How are you doing? We've got Gerald saying Alcaraz in 2 sets. I've not seen that prediction yet. Alcaraz goes drop shot. It's a really good drop shot, and it is 15-all. If you haven't checked out the preview that I put out for this, go check it out, and you'll see my prediction on there. Paul Ross in the building. Big Nole fan. Saying Nole. Yo, Ben. Good to see you, Paul. Danny Pavic in saying Idimo Nole. Let's win against the next opponent. You see, Ben, I used the right word this time. You did indeed. What did you say last time? I've even forgotten now. Oh, enemy. That was it. Yep. Well, you can have an enemy on the court. I guess the enemy is the person that you want to win the war against. And this is definitely going to be a war of attrition out there on the court today. The Compliment King. Another one of our loyal members in the building. Good to have you in, sir. What's your prediction, Compliment King? No doubt it's going to be kind on both of the competitors. It's just in your nature. Yeah, so let the spirit of Rafa flow through. Vamos, Carlos. I like it. A big Rafa enthusiast, the compliment king. Oh, umpire just being asked to check one of the tennis balls here. And, yep, he's put it in his pocket. We will not be using that one, he says. That one a little bit flat. It was, does Djokovic get any extra money for picking it out? And that's a bit of a mishit there from Alcaraz. I'd call it a shank, to be fair. He's normally so consistent. Yeah, so far long. And if he hits any shots which land 3 or 4 meters long, I think that's classed as a shank right now for Alcaraz. Right, here we go. 40-15. Djokovic doing what Djokovic does best. Serving on a hard court. Let's look, another great serve. Backhand to backhand down the middle. I wonder if Djokovic, what sort of level of respect he's going to give to Carlos Alcaraz on hard court. He's played him on the other surfaces. He's played him on slow clay, fast clay, grass courts. And now he's going to be playing him on the hard courts. I'd like to see him play on all surfaces. Indoor, anything. Play on ice if you really want to. I would buy a ticket. I feel that these two, they are just entertainment through and through. And if we can't have Rafa on court against Novak, I feel that this is a great rivalry in itself. I don't know how many years we're going to get it for. Obviously, it's all dependent on Djokovic, his level, and how long he can keep it going. Obviously, being 36, you have to think how many defies belief, really, Novak Djokovic. So I don't even want to say. I'm not even going to say he should ever retire until he thinks, right, now's the time. So we got Gene in saying, I'm here for lurking, probably watching it somewhere, too nervous to chat. And Gary in, another one of our members, saying, hey, everyone, as usual for finals, I'll be mostly watching, but I'll be here. You and Gene will just be lurking in the live chat. If you are just joining us anyway, make sure you've hit a like. We're up to 52. That's not too bad. We're only 3 games in. Let's get up to 100. It's the final, and it's the 2 best players on the planet right now playing in this final in Cincinnati. The crowd is packed. The weather is beautiful. Right, here we go. So, Carlos Alcaraz started serving well. Will he continue it? How long until Djokovic starts getting a read on some of these Carlos Alcaraz serves? Serve. Oh, look at that. Great ace out wide. Brilliant. 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz serving so well. There we go. Alcaraz just gives the ball boy one of the balls back. Nice serve there. Great return from Nole. Goes down the line. Oh, I think it's a winner. Is it? Well, it might have been called long. I didn't hear the... Yeah, it is long, but it was very close. Djokovic went for the forehand down the line. It was either going to be a winner or not. Turns out not. Serve from Alcaraz. Good serve. Good backhand there. Oh, brilliant winner from Alcaraz. Second ball. Absolutely crushes it. Inside out. Forehand into the corner. I mean, it's incredible. The level of Alcaraz really makes you... you can't take it for granted. When you see somebody like him playing tennis at that age, and then you see all of the other players on the tour who you know are so good. And that's long from Djokovic. It is a game to love. Game to love. Well played. It is 2-2. But yeah, it doesn't come around that often, a player of this caliber. So We've got to just lap it up. And there might have been some people who are not from that generation before, didn't get to see from the start the Rafas, the Rogers, or the Novaks early part of their career. Well, we could be witnessing a similar trajectory for someone like Carlos Alcaraz. Good serve, Novak. Now goes down the middle. Alcaraz just plays it back down the middle. Cross-court forehand from both. And Djokovic into the net. Just one little patch of the court in the shade. It's just in the far corner. Just in Djokovic's forehand side at the moment. Gerald just confirming the game to love there in the last game. That is correct. It is love 15 here, though. No game to love for Djokovic for this on this one. Misses the first serve. Second serve. Alcaraz would be wise to come in and start attacking. Try and catch Djokovic off guard. He doesn't. He stays back. He's happy to rally from the baseline. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic, asking Alcaraz to move it around. He does so. Cross-court forehands from both of them. And now they move back to the rally down the middle until Alcaraz swipes at it. And he just into the bottom of the net, really, that one. Feel like he lost a bit of patience there. Wasn't prepared to go the long haul. Capricorn in saying, go, Carlitos, go. So, 15-all. Novak needs these first serves. Needs to keep them coming in. That's a better one. Back in play, though, from Alcaraz. And that one is a long backhand from Alcaraz on the next ball. Yeah, Djokovic needs to get that first serve percentage up a little bit. It's lurking a bit low at the moment. 58%. Could do with that getting into the 70s. Or maybe even 80s. Alcaraz currently 89%. Serve in. Alcaraz into the net. And it is 40-15. I mean, it can get a little bit like this on hard court. We saw it with Zverev Djokovic yesterday. There's a lot of serves, not much rallying. It's so important when there is a rally gets going that you take advantage on your opponent's serve. Oh, it's just clipped the net cord there from Carlos. He's gone forehand down the line. Djokovic on the stretch. And then he finishes the next ball. It's 40-30. And Alcaraz got a bit fortunate with the net cord on the first ball. It is 40-30. If you're just joining, make sure to hit a like. We're on 54. Let's get that up to 100. Come on, people. 40-30. Looks hot there in Cincinnati. So many people with fans out. Good serve. Blocks back in play. Forehand cross court. Down the line. Djokovic now backhand. Pushes Carlos into the other corner. And then a shorter backhand. Alcaraz answers. Now goes into the other corner for the forehand cross court. Alcaraz goes back behind. Djokovic hits it hard, but Alcaraz down the other wing. Now he goes slice. Djokovic goes slice, but into the net, and it is deuce. Wow. What a rally. That was rally of the match so far. An incredible level. Moving each other around the court with every shot. And then Alcaraz just decided to incorporate a bit of slice into the rally. And if anything, sort of caught Djokovic out. He wanted to go back with his own slice. Didn't have the same success. 16-shot rally. And Alcaraz the victor. Deuce. Into the net. Second serve. Taking his time with this one. Got Richard Arrowsmith in from Facebook supporting Novak. Good second serve. Now they go forehand cross court. Alcaraz loops it up a bit mid-court. And now he's gone drop shot. But it's a really weird drop shot. It was more just a chop. And I feel like a strange shot selection there from Carlos Alcaraz. And it was punished by Djokovic. And Alcaraz into the net with his shot. Now an opportunity. Alcaraz doing pretty well in this game. But it'd be all for nothing. Should Djokovic just pull out a big first serve here. Taking his time. Got the Lacoste cap on. Into the net. Another second serve. The first serve's not really been there. It's not been that consistent today so far. Need to see a little bit more from him. Second serve's in. And Alcaraz moonballs one mid-court. Djokovic doesn't really go for it fully. And now Alcaraz tries, but into the net. And that forehand's gone into the net a few times in that game. And Djokovic with an important hold. And he goes in 3-2. Still on serve. Right, Novak Djokovic up 3-2. Carlos Alcaraz playing well on his serve, though, at the moment. You can see the stats. They don't lie. He's definitely serving at a higher clip. And Djokovic's first serve, not looking great so far. I mean, he's won all points on his second serve, though, which is incredible. Don't really see that much of a lopsided first to second percentage. But maybe he just needs to just stay in, just keep digging in. I think the serve will come good. Back end of this set, maybe early second set. The sun, there's not a cloud in the sky there. It is, well, beating down the heat. I wonder what temperature is. I think it must be about 35 degrees Celsius. I'll have a quick look. Oh, 38. Oh, my word. God, that is roasting. That is some hot weather to go and play tennis in. Well, I mean, you can see. Oh, well, they're ready to get going again. Alcaraz serving. Shadow's moved its way halfway across the court now. Great return from Novak, and it's long from Carlos Alcaraz. Love 15. I mean, it was just the return there that really made it difficult for Alcaraz to get a good second ball. Good serve. Oh, it's another great deep return from Djokovic. Good forehand. And Alcaraz long again. Wow. I mean, that's all been down to the returning of Djokovic. The Djokovic return is landing so deep. And Alcaraz not really coping too well with it at the moment. We go, love 30. Let me know in the live chat if you think the Joker is going to be able to break here. Good backhand return. Not that deep this time, but he's into the rally. And Alcaraz goes down the line. Djokovic is there, goes cross court. Alcaraz down the other wing. Djokovic there, loops it up. Gets it deep. Backhand to backhand cross court. Great depth from Djokovic again. Same with Alcaraz. Both hitting the baseline. Djokovic, brilliant depth again. And Alcaraz back stepping. He goes wide with his backhand. It's love 40. And Gary coming in at the worst time to say this. Tiny edge to Carlos so far. Novak has to serve better than at Wimbledon. I think that this game he stepped up, Gary. I think you've pinged that in at the wrong time. Maybe you were writing it just at the end of the last game. Sent it a bit too late. I think Djokovic is returning, and his depth of ground shots has been excellent in this game. It's caused Alcaraz all sorts of problems. You know he likes to attack. Second serve's in. Djokovic, good backhand. Goes down the middle, asking Alcaraz to hit it. Now he goes a good angle. Alcaraz fires it, and Djokovic half volleys it to the middle of the court. And Alcaraz just goes moonball, and Djokovic has got big power. He's taken that. He took the opportunity. Alcaraz passive. Djokovic breaks. Wow, and a game to love to boot. Wow. Get the song out. Get dancing. Wow, I mean, what a way to break. And he's just a first serve that was... Alcaraz has gone long on the first serve of Djokovic now, so getting a first serve in as well. Positive. Gary saying it's 34-35, not 38. Okay, appreciate it. Backhand down the line's good again. He's got Alcaraz running ragged, but Alcaraz, oh my word, backhand winner down the line. That is how you do it. Djokovic thought the rally was over, I think. Alcaraz never gives up, though. What an amazing shot that is. He just sort of like hooked it. And Djokovic just had to applaud. Just an amazing shot. Right. 15 all. Seem to be... The match is really hotting up now. Good. Oh, just long on the first serve. Second serve. Taking his time. Maybe he wants to slow down that momentum of Alcaraz. Great serve out wide. And then he tries to go back the same way, but goes down the middle in the end. Now slice from Alcaraz, a bit slow. Djokovic injects some pace. Now goes down the line. Alcaraz running around. And Djokovic gone in the net there. That's a bit strange. Not a very good shot there from Djokovic. I feel like everything he was doing before then was brilliant. He was moving Alcaraz all the way around the court. And then just came to like, that was the... It looked like he tried to take a bit of pace off it or something. Tried to create a different angle. Just went into the net. And it is 15-30. Will Alcaraz break straight back? If you're just joining, make sure to hit a like on the video and subscribe. Great serve from Djokovic. Alcaraz gets it back in. Inside out forehand. Alcaraz backhands in. Backhand down the line. Misses this time from Alcaraz. He's going for it though. And you see how physically warm it is down there from Djokovic's face. And it is 30 all though. This is going to be a hard-fought win for whoever manages to get it. The people in the crowd look hot. Think how hot it is when you're playing at this level. 30 all. Just long on the first serve. We've got Francois in saying 39 degrees in Lisbon today and tomorrow. Wow. That is hot. Everywhere getting the heat apart from the UK. Although it wasn't that bad today, about 24. Alcaraz. Wow, he's hit the baseline with his forehand. A little bit tentative with the next one. Now slice down the middle, asking Djokovic to go for it. Backhand to backhand, cross court. Now Djokovic hooks his forehand wide. It's break point, Alcaraz. Gary saying, tiny edge to Novak. You were right, Ben. My comment was belated. No worries, Gary. I never know whether you're watching it at the same speed or if you're a minute behind, or who knows. It's always difficult to work out. So you might be right at the time. Anyway, here we go. Break point. Carlos Alcaraz. We only had one break point and it got taken. Time violation warning for Novak Djokovic. And the boos ring down. Well, that's not going to help him. Still taking even longer now. He's got the warning, may as well. It's just long on the first serve. Oh dear. Second serve. Taking a very long time to serve at the moment, Djokovic. Second serve is in. And the return looped up. It's like a moon ball. I think it's long. It is long. Alcaraz breaks straight back. And a little Spaniard back on serve. That's right.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Right, so Carlos Alcaraz, he's back on serve. Novak Djokovic's lead didn't last, well, even one game. There were some great shots in that game. Alcaraz pulling out some amazing backhand winners. And there was some battle of attrition there on court. Yeah, they keep showing this backhand on the stretch. And Djokovic just went, well done, what a shot. Gave him a round of applause. That's the one thing that you can always be guaranteed when you watch Novak Djokovic. He will always applaud his opponent if the time is right. He always bows down to greatness. Right now, he's going to have to get back on that court. This is interesting as well, as Djokovic's seat at the moment is in the shade and Carlos Alcaraz's is in the sun. So will that affect anything? I don't know. That's what Ardill's asking. Is the sun shade over the court playing a factor? Possibly half the court is in the shade now. Half the court is in the sun. That is interesting that... I wonder if there was a decision to who got the... Like for the changeover, who got to sit in the one in the shade. Oh, ace from Alcaraz out wide. A really good serve. Let's use that one to good effect today. 15 love. We're only 37 likes away from 100. And we've still got one place left on the top tippers. If you really want to be a part of it, just down here. Beep, 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 beep. Send us in a super chat. Get a player button played for you if you fancy. Good second serve. Djokovic backhand into the net. That is 30 love. And Alcaraz showed, I think, in that last game, what he's been showing in this tournament. This is why probably some people were surprised at my selection. Normally, I'm big on Djokovic all the way through, but I'm not sure. I feel that it's everybody was expecting Djokovic to steamroll Alcaraz, there's part of me that when you keep coming back from a set down in these big tournaments, showing you never give up, that speaks for a lot. I feel that Alcaraz has done that in this tournament, and I feel like he could do it again here. And he's beaten Djokovic before, twice. And there you go, and that's a game to love to consolidate his break back. Vamos. Yeah, so anyway, it's the business end now, because we're at 4-4. Here we go, Djokovic serving. The shadow on the court is a bad one, but there's nothing much you can do about it. If anything, Djokovic might be appreciative just to have some shade at the moment. Looks very, very warm out there. Backhand to backhand. So surely the key is, if you're playing in the sunny half, make that opponent run as much as possible. But Alcaraz is running and he's won the point. And Djokovic is the one who's gone into the net there. Dave saying Novak looks flushed after 7 games. Gary saying my first comment was right. Novak is not serving well enough. Yeah, I'd agree there. Uh-oh. The special drink's coming out. the magic potion. Serves in. Oh, great serve from Djokovic. And it is unreturnable. Alcaraz, 15-all. If you're just joining, hit a like. Come on. We've got 35 to go until we hit 100. $15-all. Good serve. Backhand is in from Alcaraz. Goes down the line into Djokovic's backhand, who goes cross court. Down the middle from both. Djokovic. I mean, it's a bit confusing watching, because half the time when the ball travels from shade into the sun, I sort of lose the ball. I don't know where it's gone, and Djokovic went long there, but I couldn't see it. It was either long or in the net. That's being perfectly honest. I just know that it wasn't in. Ardell saying one magic potion. Coming right up. That's a good serve from Djokovic. What? What the hell just happened? There was a fault that came out, shouted in the middle of the point that they were playing. The system called a fault. What is going on? During the middle of a point. I mean, that's terrible. I mean, if there's ever a case for not having technology, that was it right there. I've never seen that before. Just a random electronic, error. It just called out a fault, even though they were in the middle of a rally. That was very strange. Either that or someone leant on a button somewhere. Ardell saying Novak's timing is off due to sun and shade. Adrian saying technology is not flawless. Absolutely flawless. Renard saying I think that the heat will affect Djokovic more. Possible. Good serve from Djokovic. It's back in play from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line. Alcaraz on the stretch. Keeps it in. I mean, some of these recovery shots from Alcaraz that he manages to get back in deep are amazing. Almost Djokovic-esque. Now backhand to backhand. He's running round his backhand and hitting forehands. Djokovic forces him to hit a backhand and it goes into the net. That's what happens when you're playing against the best. You try and run around your backhand. Djokovic's like, oh, no, you don't. I'm going to make this next one a shorter shot. Well, the umpires just had to have a word and say, please do not call out during or don't shout out anything during the points. But Djokovic here looking to dig himself out of the little hole that stopped the rot. He's 4-2 up. Now he's 4-4. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic going back to a more consistency-based rallying rather than taking too many risks that he was taking earlier. That's a great shot from Alcaraz, really deep. And Djokovic went into the net. We were at juice. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. The heat looks punishingly hard in these demanding rallies. I feel like if you have the long rally, I want to be in that shady bit. That's for sure. I don't want to be Alcaraz at the top there. I feel like if Alcaraz breaks here, I think he takes this set. You push Djokovic up into the sunny side, and then you get to serve from the shade. Sounds easy. Nothing's easy. Second serve here for Alcaraz to look at. It's in. Forehand cross court. Backhand from Novak. Forehand Alcaraz. Novak playing it down the line into the backhand of Alcaraz again. Seen more errors come from that side. Now he's played it to the other side. Alcaraz somehow gets there. Now he goes to the other side. Djokovic with the volley. Alcaraz is there again. Djokovic another volley, but it's too good. What a volley from Djokovic. That is how you win a point against Alcaraz. He took so much pace off the ball that it barely just went over the net. Such an amazing stop volley. The first volley was good. The second volley was just incredible. There's just no way you could get to it. Barely went over the net. Just over the other side. It's the perfect volley, I think. And Alcaraz, he even has to applaud now. He knows how much it takes to play a shot that he can't get to on a tennis court. That's why. This game duration is at 6 minutes, 41 seconds at the moment. And Djokovic has to hope this second serve, because he's missed the first, is good enough to fend off Alcaraz. He doesn't want to be locked in a long deuce right now. Second serve's in. Alcaraz backhand is a bit of a moon ball. It's a really good one, though. It's landed right on the baseline. And now they go backhand to backhand. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic is there. Goes down the line. Alcaraz lob. And it's just long. It was almost reminiscent of the Wimbledon final. Djokovic being brought in then to try and be lobbed. But Djokovic is back on the board. And they've just shown it on the board. It is super close. And Djokovic is shouting. Oh, my word. I don't know who he's shouting at. He just was shouting for maybe this drink that they were trying to make up for him. It sounded like he said, like, Cantina. I'm not sure if he said that. Let me know if I misheard that. We've got Frank Faisal in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Adrian saying Djokovic will be relieved to get that hold and get to the sit-down breather. Yeah, I'm not sure what's in that drink, but I'm guessing it's something to help him with this heat. I mean, he has the ice pack on his face right now, and he is lucky enough to be sitting in the shade during the changeover. Alcaraz has to sit in the sun on the changeover. Surely that's not fair, but it is what it is. I mean, I feel like he will probably handle the heat better than Novak anyway. I don't know why. There's just part of me just feels he will. He's a younger guy from a hot country. He's got a better tan than Djokovic, that's for sure. And they're ready to go back out. Not sure if Alcaraz... No, Alcaraz is definitely still in the sun. It's a bit crazy. Let me know what you think of that in the live chat. Do you think that there should be... How do you think that they should conduct that? If there's sun on one side, do they just put both the seats on one side? Just keep them both in the shade? Make it fair? Well, Alcaraz needs to hold serve. He's serving to stay in this first set now. If you're just joining, hit a like on the video, please. We're only 29 away from 100. Gary saying first set winner wins the match. I would say it's likely, but I know that's not much of a stretch. And people still shouting out during service motions and stuff. Being told to be quiet again. Just missed with that serve that's been doing so well. The curling out wide one. Second serve in. Djokovic with a forehand. Alcaraz pushes him. Then the volley's not good from Alcaraz. It's into the net. He just didn't get the angle right. And Djokovic, he tried to push him out wide. And Djokovic was equal to it. Fired one back. Yeah, Alcaraz, I mean, he was volleying from the service line. That wasn't close enough in. I mean, here we go. Love 15. Serves in. Djokovic long with the return. Bit of a miss hit there. Adrian saying, is it the equivalent of spinach for Popeye or bananas for Eric Wimp? The AK Banana Man should have taken it at the beginning of the match if it is. Or maybe it only has a certain amount of life. Great 1-2 punch there from Alcaraz, and maybe it's only worth using when you really need it. 30-15. Yeah, in these type of conditions, it really does put tennis up there with one of the most difficult sports that there probably is. Playing on your own in this type of heat, and sometimes for potentially 5 hours at slams and stuff like that, it's just an insane level of cardio and like the physical peak that these athletes have to be at. It's craziness. Especially someone like Djokovic at 36 still doing that type of thing is, I mean, he's an anomaly. Let's put it that way. 40-15. Let's turn this service game around. Djokovic, good return. It's deep. And Alcaraz goes long. 40-30. We're only 26 likes away from 100. If you haven't smashed that like button, come on, do it now. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Make sure to stick with us for the US Open. That one is only a week away. All right, 40-30. Good serve. Oh, it's a brilliant serve. And there you go. It is wide from Djokovic. 5-5. And Djokovic now serving in the sun. I mean, that wasn't a long game, which you'll probably be happy about. His box trying to give him a little bit of advice. Be interested to know what they're saying to him. Bosnock, bit of a Popeye reference. Joker's strong to the finish because he eats the spinach. All right, 5-5. Anyway, Djokovic misses the first serve, and still the first serve not really good enough. Djokovic just lost the ball there on the second serve. Having to just ask the ball kid for another one. Don't know if they are kids in this tournament, though. They all seem a lot bigger than the other tournaments. Nice backhand there from Djokovic. Nice, hooks that one wide. Maybe the sunny side is not the side for Novak Djokovic. Adrian saying, great serve. Physically, Alcaraz just looks stronger here. We got Gloria in saying, let's go, Carlos. Here we go. Djokovic serving at love 15. Oh, just wide. Clip the net cord. Thought it was going to be a let. It is not. Just takes a big, deep sigh. He's ready for the second serve. Zin comes to the net. He's gone serve volley. Oh, I mean, it's a brilliant serve volley. Alcaraz tries to, but double bounce. Not up. Called by the umpire. Interesting hearing the box. The yells coming from there right now. Right, 15 all. Great serve. Blocked back by Alcaraz. Inside that forehand, Djokovic. Now into the net from Djokovic with a weak backhand down the line. I mean, he looks physically hot right now. Djokovic's face red. I mean, he could do with the shade. I mean, I can see why he's wearing the cap, that's for sure. But sometimes the cap can make you even hotter. I mean, it keeps the sun off your face, but it's not really letting your head breathe if you're sweating that much. So let on that serve. Adrian saying, oh dear, tired looking backhand error. Indeed. Alcaraz down the shady end. And Djokovic, yeah, he's ballooned that shot like miles wide. 2 suspect shots in a row from Djokovic right now. I don't like the look of that. 2 break points. Chance for a break late in this first set. And it would mean Carlos Alcaraz would serve for the first set. It's into the net with the first serve. We're going to get the second serve. It's in. He comes to the net for the serve volley. Alcaraz just about gets there, but Djokovic has got him running ragged. Oh my word, that's incredible. What a brilliant point. And Djokovic using the serve volley to great effect there. Brilliant play from Novak. I mean, I don't know how he got to the first one, Alcaraz, but Djokovic had to be on his game to force Alcaraz into another scampering the other way. I mean, just the speed that he moves at. Like Adrian saying, amazing speed. It is crazy to see. He is literally left, right, centre. No matter where you put it, Alcaraz is going to try and get it. What a serve from Djokovic. Saves the other break point with an ace. Gary saying, I have to say, I'm beginning to think Novak is feeling the pressure against Carlos. He cannot get his serving gear. He can't win that way. Well, he's just served, and I feel like you do this, Gary, and as soon as you say that, he serves an ace or he has a good game. So maybe you keep those comments coming and Djokovic will be just fine. Good return from Alcaraz, and it's another miss hit from Novak Djokovic. And it is a break point again for Carlos Alcaraz here. JG in the chat saying, let's go, Carlos, from Buda. That's Budapest, if anybody's wondering. Or maybe the pest. Maybe he is the pest. Right. Here we go. Serves in from Novak. Oh, Alcaraz has got him running, but it's into the net, and it is the break. Carlos Alcaraz has turned up to play. Boom. And it is 6-5. Djokovic is speaking right now. Not sure with the umpire or if it's with his box, but Alcaraz is going to be serving for the first set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Wow. I mean, Djokovic, the level just not there in that game. Carlos turned on the pressure and Djokovic, miss hit after miss hit. And there it is. After being 4-2 down in this first set, Carlos Alcaraz now finds himself 6-5 in the front with the break and will be serving to take this first set. 7-5. Can Djokovic force the tiebreak? We're going to find out very, very soon. Djokovic definitely looking the more tired of the two players. Definitely the one struggling with the heat more. And this is even with Carlos on every single break. They have to sit down and Alcaraz has to sit in the sun. So even with the additional shade for a minute on the changeovers, Alcaraz still looking like he's handling it a bit better. Ardell looking disappointed. Mena saying, turn it up loud, Carlitos. Dave saying Alcaraz has to try to serve it out on the sunny side. That's right, sunny side up. Gerald saying, asking for the magic portion. Yeah, we had the potion, now we got the portion. Right, Alcaraz serving. Great serve. Djokovic back in play. Half volley from Alcaraz. He goes down the line. It's a volley from Alcaraz. And Djokovic passes him. Oh, my word. Sort of losing the ball in the sun half time. And Djokovic, he's taken the hat off. Is that a sign? I mean, I know he's playing down. Was he wearing the cap down the shady end before? I'm not even sure. If he was, probably the best idea he's done is taking that hat off. But yeah, I'm sort of questioning whether he'd been taking it off already now. Let me know in the live chat. Has he been wearing a hat the whole time? Or did he take it off down the shady end each time? Oh, it's a second serve. Serve here. Sin. Djokovic gets it back in play. Inside out forehand Alcaraz. Djokovic loops it up, asking Alcaraz to hit it. Oh my word. What is that from Djokovic? I've never seen him hit a ball like that. It didn't even come off the racket. It just went boom. It made it to the service line and bounced towards the net. Gary saying, Ben, one big serve does not make a trend. The serve is not there. I know, you're right, Gary. Could have been the start of something good, though. Serve into the net from Alcaraz. Adrian saying, geez. Yep, it's one of them. Ardell trying to cheer on his man, Idimo. Good backhand there from Djokovic. Alcaraz going all-out attack. But Djokovic equal to at the moment. Alcaraz having the sun to deal with on that side. Backhand cross-court's good from Carlos. He goes back there. Djokovic guesses either that or he didn't want to move. And then forehand to forehand. And it's into the net cord and it's long from Alcaraz. Jamie Jummer, another member, saying, I think Alcaraz is in his head since the Wimby final. I mean, that if anyone's gonna get in your head, if you beat Djokovic, and you know there's not many men can do that, especially on that type of stage. Here we go. It's Alcaraz 7-15-30. Can Djokovic just get this break straight back? So I'm going to see another second serve. Alcaraz's serve has fallen off in this game. He's not seeing many first serves, Djokovic. Serves in. Backhand return from Novak. Slice for both. Into Carlos's forehand. He's had to chop it. Now Djokovic just standing middle of the court now, dictating where the ball's going. Goes backhand. Carlos Alcaraz, forehand cross court. Now down the line. Djokovic the one being moved around. Djokovic happy to go backhand for backhand right now. Not much power on either. I think that's a winner from Alcaraz out of nowhere. The angle was brilliant. Oh, I mean, it just looked like they were having a little rally there down the middle. And Alcaraz just flipped the angle up just for a second. Brilliant shot. And Djokovic just didn't have the legs for that. It was just too accurate. Jamie saying, forgive my manners, Ben. I never said hello. You didn't, Jamie. But I accept your apology. It's fine. But very good manners for saying that, though. Yeah, I think it shook him. You could well be right. I think that may have played a little bit of a factor in my decision-making for my prediction as well. But it is set point. It's long from Djokovic on the return. Bit of a weak one. There we go. And the crowd starting to get hyped up now. It's a massive, massive moment. There we go. Set point. Alcaraz. Can he take it at the first opportunity? Good serve. Djokovic, backhand cross court. Alcaraz, winner down the line. Yes, he can. What a shot from Alcaraz. And he consolidates the break, takes the first set, and he's one set away from his 5th Masters title.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos indeed. He consolidated as well, don't forget. Seven 5. Carlos Alcaraz in the first set. Djokovic goes off for a bathroom break. I know that he normally goes for a change of clothes normally in these type of conditions. And a long look in the mirror will be in order for Novak Djokovic. If you're just joining us, make sure to hit a like on this video. Subscribe if you're new. We are only 20 away from 100, so it'd be great to hit that landmark. Let's get there. Right, so that first set, 11 winners Alcaraz, 16 unforced errors. And 6 winners from Djokovic, 15 unforced errors, they've said. Not sure what the stats they're putting on our screen are. Saying that 10 winners, 5 unforced errors. I feel they may have been watching a different match. Definitely a lot more errors towards the end of the set. All right, so Alcaraz trying to get the... He's already got the lead in the head-to-head. He wants to get an even bigger lead. Can he take his wins in finals against Novak Djokovic to 2-2? In semi-finals, they're 1-1. But what a way to win that first set of an exquisite backhand down the line. Yeah, and then he just stands there and looks. The look of, yes, I mean business. And a big vamos. Dave saying during the set break, Novak Djokovic goes to the amusement park next door and goes down the water slide into a swimming pool of ice. I would pay to see that. I really would. I like that. Or he comes back out and he's got like a paddling pool just full of ice that he just fills up, and in between each 2-game break, he just goes and sits in this paddling pool. Jamie saying, is this the first match of the week? Carlos has won the first set. I think it could be, you know. Did he win the first set against anybody this week? Trying to remember. I think Thompson maybe. Yeah, Thompson. What about Paul? Oh, yeah, and against Paul. So it's not hardly any of them. I think Purcell. Is it Purcell? Yeah, Purcell won the first set. And we know Hurkacz won the first set. Adrian saying, I don't think this is a mental tussle. It's that in the heat from 4-2 up, Djokovic has physically plunged in his ability to compete in the rallies badly. And he's won just one game from 5 since then. So very, very, very worthy point there. Very well spotted, very well counted. And you could well be right. These searing temperatures. And I was surprised Carlos Alcaraz was as big a underdog today as he was. I thought that he'd be fairly close in the running. He could have gone at 2.3. I think that would have been a pretty good bet, to be honest. You got to remember, he's always improving, Carlos Alcaraz. And the one thing that impressed me this week the most is that he can always win from a losing position, which for me is the sign of a champion. I'm not saying that Novak can't do that, but I am saying that he does lead on the head-to-head against Novak, and he has beaten him in grueling matches. So the one time that he lost to Novak, and I'm not being an excuse maker for Carlos Alcaraz, he couldn't mentally handle it that day. And you see, when he's mentally ready, he does tend to handle it. And the French Open, everyone was expecting him to win. That was the big one. No Rafa there. Him sort of stepping up for the Spanish. And it just didn't play out that way. He came up against probably the second best clay court player ever to play. And just came up short because Djokovic just drags you into those long, long rallies. And that's what Djokovic does best. But yeah, let me know your thoughts if you think there's anything in what I'm saying. We got Gary saying Carlos has struggled every match for 2 tournaments now, but he's coming up big today. That says a lot. Yeah, but I don't even think it's. I feel like he's just showing ways to win. He's showing that he can win when he's not playing well. But I do agree with you. Today he does look a lot more consistent. He looks dialed in. He looks like a big match player where he can turn it on in finals. See what he did to the likes of Medvedev in a final. Like, no one really does that. Right, so Djokovic back out on the court. Fresh clothes. Oh, he's changed top now, has he? I think he must have. I don't think he'd go in that sweaty one and come back out again. Well, the shadow is making its way over. How long can they wait? Or how long will it take until it goes completely? Right, so 6 minutes 58. 7 minutes since the last point. Will that be enough to save Novak Djokovic and give him a lease of life? The behind the court seats, quickly please. People still moving around up there. Still see him moving. Sit down. Djokovic won't be pleased. First serve, just long. I mean, it does bug me, the shade and sun on a court. Serves in. Alcaraz miles long. And this is the one thing with the long break in between sets. It can unsettle a few people. I'm sure Alcaraz would have much preferred to go straight back out on court. But them ain't the rules. Good serve from Djokovic. Comes to the net. Alcaraz. Oh, it's a good shot, but Djokovic could have done better with the volley. Went into the net there. I'm interested to see How Novak's going to cope with the heat in this second set. Good serve there from Djokovic. Goes the same way as Alcaraz, but Alcaraz goes wide down the line. And Djokovic just trying to calm himself down at the moment. Trying to probably slow the heart rate. Get back in the zone. Breathing. 1 hour, 9 minutes on the clock. Serves in. Brilliant serve. Unreturnable. And it is 40-15. He needs more of them. Just like Gary's been saying, it's one of his biggest weapons, Novak Djokovic. We know how great he is as just a natural player, like all-round player. But when the serve is popping, he's nearly unstoppable. So when it's not popping, you get to see it's a very different match. But there's another good first serve. And it is 1-0, Novak Djokovic. Back to you, Carlos. We're only 18 likes away from 100. Hit that like button if you haven't done so yet. And subscribe to the channel if you are new. Oh, the cap's going back on again. So maybe he has been doing that all match. And Carlos doesn't even sit down. Straight over to the other side. Right, here we go. 1-0 Djokovic. First serve into the net there from Carlos. Second serve. Be interesting to see who the crowd are supporting in this second set. Backhand is in. And just over the net from Carlos. And Djokovic attacked it, but Carlos went long with his shot. I'm sure Djokovic would love to get these service games just out of the way as quick as possible. I mean, they're still looking at the court from the side angle, showing the shade. It's love 15. Djokovic gets it back in play. Good depth. Alcaraz gets him running. Good forehand cross court. Djokovic on the stretch, but yeah, just long. 15-all. And Alcaraz really getting Djokovic running in this. All right, baseline points 29 for Alcaraz, 19 for Djokovic. Here we go, 15-all. Ace. Brilliant. What a great serve. That one's been a real weapon for him. Just the one out wide. 5 aces to 1. Just goes to show how well he's serving and how Djokovic isn't really serving too great. Djokovic normally leading his opponent in aces. Backhand to backhand they go across court. Djokovic into the net again. Another weak backhand. 40-15. Djokovic will have to serve next from that top end. Is that where we're going to start to see a little bit of problems? Jamie saying, is Djokovic change of shirt still the same colour as the one he wore on the first set? I think so, yeah. It just looks different just because it's white on the back and blue on the front. It's a little bit. All right, so here we go. Yeah, Jamie, what a legend, Nadal. Winning a slam on a dead foot. Yeah, just how you can numb just one of your feet and then just say, right, I'm going to play with a numb foot and just win a Grand Slam is just crazy. That, so dangerous. But you got to admire it. Djokovic hits the net cord, goes long. Second serve. But Djokovic is hoping that there could be a cloud in the sky. Comes over at some point. Alcaraz goes wide with the return. we go. 15 love Novak. $15 serving. Just long on the first serve. All right, here we go. Serving. Second serve. It's into the net. I mean, the crowd didn't even make a noise there. It was a double full. And they just silence. Not even a ripple of like, oh, anything. Just nothing. Right, back to 15 all now. Level. 1 all. 15 all. And Djokovic trying to get this first serve percentage up. That one's long as well. Just not finding it today. It's just needs something right now, Djokovic. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe an ice cream or something. Oh, it's another double fault. Oh, my word. 2 in a row. And the crowd, that one had a little bit of a groan attached to it. Here we go. 15-30. That's another long serve. I mean, he just doesn't look like he's enjoying it out there, Djokovic, at all. Adrian saying he looks so drained of energy. Oh, my word. It's a third double fault in a row. I don't think I've ever seen him do this. 3 double faults in a row from Djokovic to hand. Sorry, to hand 2 break points. Shouldn't laugh, but it is a bit laughable. I'm not sure what's happened to him in this game. It's like being up in the sun for... That's a brilliant serve. Where was that one a second ago? Finally, a first serve in, unreturnable. I mean, he's making life difficult for himself, I have to say. I mean, is it not challenging enough playing Carlos Alcaraz? Just give him a few break points. Need to just know that I can still save them. That one's long on the first serve, though. No challenges allowed. And the dreaded second serve. Surely he can't hit 4 double faults in one service game, can he? No. It's in. Now Alcaraz attacking Djokovic, and Djokovic looks like he's just mishitting it. I mean, not good at all. Doesn't look at the races today. Looks tired. Looks fatigued. And Alcaraz up a break in the second. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
My word. I mean, Djokovic just looks in a right state. I haven't seen anybody look like this much of a state on court when feeling the heat than when we saw Rafa against Shapo, wasn't it? At the Australian Open. And Rafa somehow won that match. I have no idea how, but Djokovic doesn't look well. I mean, no jokes. He just looks like he has heat stroke or something like that. There are a couple of officials coming over to him at the moment. I mean, he's just been having like ice packs on his face, just holding. I mean, they're taking his blood pressure at the moment. I mean, that's not a good sign. I mean, he's having to speak to medical professionals right now. I mean, you can tell he's like really... I'm worried that right now he's actually starting to feel like he may faint or something on the court. And that's like a real serious problem that you don't want to see. I mean, if you're on court and then everything starts flashing white in front of your eyes, then you're not going to be able to play. Like, God forbid, like we would see something like that happen, like him collapse on a tennis court all of a sudden due to heat stroke. But I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. It might be a medical timeout that's going on right now. I mean, it's Alcaraz has the ice pack round there. He looks like a bit concerned about Djokovic as well, sort of looking over. I mean, it's never nice to see anybody when everybody knows what it's like to be out in the sun for too long and be feeling like, I mean, I've been there myself. When you're out in the sun for that long, you feel like you, can't even physically move. I don't know how he's running around the tennis court, but it makes you just feel physically sick. I don't know if he's actually taken a medical time. He hasn't chosen to take one. I mean, it might have done him good. Can you just take a medical timeout for that? I don't know, but might have been a good idea just to see if he can somehow cool his body down. Meg's Carpentry in. Good to see you. Not seen you in a while. Saying, doesn't he have a cold or something? Because in interviews, he sounded congested. Well, there could be other factors playing a part. He doesn't normally come over feeling this bad in heat. He normally handles it quite well, so you never know. Serve into the net from Carlos. Second serve. If you're just joining, hit a like on the video. We're only 14 away from 100. We'd love to hit 100 on this stream. Backhand into Novak's backhand. Down the middle from both at the moment. Slice from Carlos. And Djokovic has pushed his backhand wide. 30 love. Would you think if Alcaraz is able to consolidate here, is it the sort of the beginning of the end for Djokovic? I mean, only 6 winners today and 20 unforced errors. Right. Yeah, Jamie's saying the role reversal of the French Open. This time Djokovic can't cope with the mental pressure. I think it's just the heat. Adrian saying hard to imagine a competitive match emerging from this. Got forehand cross court. Down the line from Alcaraz. Djokovic moving around. Forehand into the corner from Djokovic. Too good. 30-15. Still life in the old dog yet. Right, so 30-15. Alcaraz, if he can continue to move Djokovic around, that'll probably be the best option. Get him running. Oh, nearly an ace, but it's just wide. Djokovic will see a second serve. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. Serves in, backhand cross court. Backhand to backhand. Lands in from Djokovic just on the baseline. Cross court backhand from Djokovic. Great angle. Goes down the line. Got Alcaraz running all over the place. It lands mid-court. He goes back the same way. Alcaraz is there again. Can Djokovic smash? Yes. I mean, Alcaraz makes you play another. I don't see anybody else on tour doing that. Normally it's Djokovic doing it to other people. 30 all. Novak. Maybe a little lease of life in the shade. I mean, ideally for Djokovic, he would just love to finish these rallies earlier, but he can't. Alcaraz just gets him back in every time. Good serve. Blocked back in play. Half volley, Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Slice into the net from Alcaraz. It's breakpoint Djokovic now. Can he get the break back? Is he finding a little bit of mental respite here? Right, here we go. 30-40. 14 likes away from 100. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do so now. Right, first serve. Got a let on the first. 30-40. Djokovic trying to get dialed in. Oh, it's a great kicker out wide. Alcaraz goes massive forehand. Djokovic on the stretch. Alcaraz, simple volley. I mean, he knows when to pull the trigger. That's for sure. The Spanish flag waves aloft. They can only wave it for a few seconds before they have to fan themselves again due to the heat. Alcaraz, great play there. Back to juice we go. These two love it. If you want to get on our top tippers leaderboard, there's one spot left. Number 5. Jump in. Be part of the GTL family and help support the channel. Oh, got an itchy back. No. I need one of those back scratchers. Right, serving. Second serve's in. Djokovic. Long. Oh, it's just long as well. He looks disappointed. Could this have been the opportunity? The one break point there. Alcaraz proving he can still keep playing. Here we go. Advantage Alcaraz. Oh, just missed down that tee serve again by very fine margin. Second serve. It's gone out to the backhand of Djokovic. And Djokovic goes long. And it is consolidation for Alcaraz. And now it is 3-1. Djokovic will have to serve. Not sure what's going on. Alcaraz is going to change something. Is it a racket? Djokovic just taking his time at the back of the court. He's already had one time violation. Doesn't want to get another. Maybe Alcaraz just helping him out by taking his time. Not sure what's going on right now. The crowd getting a bit excited. Oh, good serve there from Djokovic, and it does go wide. But Alcaraz, it is on his racket now. If only they'd played this final 2 hours later. It might be different. And Djokovic goes long with his backhand there. Just be interesting to see Djokovic's body language at the next changeover. Obviously, he had lots of medical people there for the last one, checking his blood pressure or his pulse. He's played Carlos out wide with the serve. Carlos was going to make him smash it. He does. It's a good smash. Carlos tries to get it back again, but into the net. 30-15. Got to keep the pressure on. Djokovic, 30-15. Alcaraz guessed wrong, but luckily it went long, the serve. Serve in. Oh, good kicker. Djokovic there, puts away the volley. 40-15. Right, so that was a really good volley, just came in. Just a little placement on it. Took all the pace off. And 40-15. Novak Djokovic. Good serve. Alcaraz blocked it long. And Djokovic can get to the seat again for a little bit of rest. Frank Faisal saying I'll be back soon. Yeah, come on. Why are you leaving? Come back again. Bring some friends. Right, 3-2. Alcaraz. Djokovic gets the ice pack on his neck, on his face. Tries to rid himself of all the heat. And then he's going to have to go up the other end. I mean, there's full-on big ice cube blocks stuck to it that it's that cold. But it's still so tough to just cool yourself down in those conditions. The crowd are all right. They've got some fans there. But yeah, you see how red the face of Djokovic is getting. It is a concern. He will be going up to serve in the sun on the next one. Alcaraz looking very, very... Well, he's not looking tired. Let's put it that way. That's the one difference I noticed from watching them both on the seats. Alcaraz sits there straight up, looking confident. Djokovic a little bit more flustered, like he's just needs to escape the pain of the heat. Alcaraz sort of blocking it out, I think. It's nearly half of the sunny end has some shade, so if Djokovic wants to serve and volley, he can get into the net and get some more shade. But he won't be able to here because he's receiving serve. Got Abigail in saying, come on, Carlos, finish this. Let's go. Vio saying, what's happening? Nole seems sick. I just don't think he's handling the heat as well as Alcaraz. I've not seen any word of him being sick, but why would you release that? Alcaraz serving. Oh, good serve from Alcaraz. There you go, it's 30-love. Yeah, I mean, right into the body. Djokovic can only chop it into the net. .30-love. Misses the first serve. Second serve. Djokovic backhand. It's in. Backhand down the line is wide. 40-love. It's almost like Djokovic just wants out of the Alcaraz. Or just the games on the sunny side. Not sure what that's. Hawk. Not sure what's going on. The umpire just said a squirrel went running across because all the crowd went, oh. Not sure what was going on. And they showed a repeat of Hawkeye. Alcaraz tries a drop shot because he's 40-love up. Fails. Oh, Gary saying the way out of this dilemma for Novak is to make first serves and come forward. That's how we solve the Medvedev dilemma. Oh, Alcaraz coming to the net himself. Brilliant volley. Carlos Alcaraz leads 4-2.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos. Vamos.
Right, so. (4-2). Djokovic serving in the sun. Good serve. Comes to the net. He's doing what Gary asked. Oh, the lob from Alcaraz is beautiful. It's perfect. And Djokovic tried the serve volley, but it still didn't work. Oh, Meg's Carpentry telling me to check PayPal. I can check Gmail, and that should tell me. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you so much. Saying keep up the wonderful work, Ben. Back on the top tippers to keep supporting you folks. Thanks from Eastern Canada. Appreciate that, Meg's Carpentry. Really does mean a lot. Makes it all worthwhile. And I'll pop you back at the top of the top. Well, you're going to be top of the top tippers. So really appreciate that. Just got to work out how much it is in the old dollarinis. All right, serving. Forehand cross court from Novak into the net from Carlos. Let me just find out. Crowd really getting a bit antsy at the moment. Good serve. Wide from Carlos. There you go. Djokovic manages to hold. Need to give him something. Need to really give him a bit of a boost right now. Give him a button, maybe a little dance. We'll sort him out. Yeah, okay. So the Joker just trying to stay in this. Cheers to Meg's Carpentry. Oh, my God. What am I coughing on? Appreciate it, Meg's Carpentry. And let me know if you want to play a button of your choosing. I know that you're a big fan of some of the player buttons. You just let me know. I can play anything that that your heart desires. Right, so let me know in the live chat. Give me a prediction. I want to know from you, can Novak break Carlos Alcaraz back in this second set? And if so, when's he going to do it? Pop that in the live chat. Like a little bit of interactivity going on in there. 10 likes away from 100 likes. And if you can see on our top tippers, our Cincinnati target, we're nearly there. We're only $13.39 away from our target. If you want to help us hit it, it's the last match of the tournament. We've got to try and hit it. It would be, God, it would be an incredible scene. Alcaraz serving. Menas saying hell no. Adrian says predicts no. Nature Explorer says yes. But there you go. It is long. Meg saying Nole has done it before. It's always uncertain though, pending on quite a lot of factors. Yeah. Jamie saying no, Ben, go cry with your Nole, fam. Thanks for that. Dave saying he is Serbian toast. Is that like a delicacy? Or just toast from Serbia that's been out in the sun too long? I'd say Serbian lobster, maybe. Or it's long from Alcaraz. Is there such thing as a Serbian lobster? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, 15-all. Alcaraz had the whole court to aim at there. Djokovic looked like he'd given up on that one. Serving, 15-all. Forehand cross court. Down the middle from Alcaraz. Inside that forehand, tentative from Djokovic. Backhand, long from Alcaraz. tightening up a little bit in this big moment. Is this Djokovic just sort of clawing his way back in? The shadow is nearly covering the full court now. That's a big factor that could come into play should this go to a third set. If the shadow completely covers the court, surely Djokovic is going to be loving it. Good serve. Backhand from Djokovic. Can he force some break points here? Alcaraz hit him with some power, but he's hitting to the net. He's losing patience, if anything, right now, Carlos Alcaraz. And Djokovic just looked behind him and just said, like a shush to someone. Not sure who. Oh, there's some Novak chants in the crowd now. They love it. There's some Novak chants. First we're hearing it. They want to see more. Oh, it's just wide. I mean, Alcaraz has been so good with that serve. Are we going to see something special from Djokovic here? The backhand's in. Alcaraz is wide. It's wide. He breaks back. Djokovic back on serve. Crowd go wild, and a lot of people said no, he can't break him back. Well, guess what? The DJ has done, and he is now serving, and it's now the business end of this second set. Nature as well. I defeated all haters. It's not over yet, Nature. Let's calm down. VON saying, go, Nole, go. Some come on, Djokovic as well. Second serve's in. Alcaraz goes down the line with the backhand. Now, Djokovic inside out forehand. Alcaraz backhand. Forehand to forehand. I feel when they get in the rally, it's anybody's. It's whoever wants it more. And Djokovic goes wide with his backhand there. Can Djokovic make it to a third set? This is the question. Can he get there? Because you got to feel that if this goes to 3, it's going to be much, much more tense once we get rid of that sunshine. Great serve. Yeah, blocked wide. It is 15-all. Adrian saying, wow, terrible from Alcaraz. Awful. Fair play to Djokovic for hanging on in Alcaraz's wing mirror, but honestly, a bit of a shocker. Well, they've both done it. Djokovic served 3 double faults in a row, if you remember. That was a pretty big moment of the match. Here we go. 15-all. Second serve. It's in. Out wide. Alcaraz gets it. No, it's not in. It's just long. Djokovic did well to half volley on the baseline. 30-15. This could be exactly what the doctor ordered for Djokovic. Not out of it yet. Never count him out. Count him out at your own peril. Serves in. Into the bottom of the net from Alcaraz. And he's being very rash with a lot of his shots in this second set. The start was good. The tail end, he's sort of becoming less patient, trying to go for shots. And he's not finding the right connection on the ball. And Jamie, you're right. The heat is on. Good serve from Djokovic. Great return from Alcaraz. Forehand into the corner. He comes to the net. He volleys. Too good, surely, for Alcaraz. No, for Djokovic to get to. But Djokovic got it up, but the put away was so easy at the net from Alcaraz. Yeah, I mean, that was very good volleying. What's the temp in Cincinnati? I think it's about 34 or 35 degrees. It said 38 on here, but Gary disagreed with me. 40-30. First serve into the net. It was never going to be as easy as just serve this one out and 5-4 and everything's all right again, was it? Serve in. Backhand. It's a bit of a loopy one from Alcaraz, and that one's just poor from Alcaraz. It's the backhand that's the error again. And Djokovic tells the crowd, come on, let's get going. This is Djokovic time. He's getting them on his side. Ah, what a difference a few games make. It all happened in less than an hour. That's right. How crazy is it, tennis? We had Novak Djokovic in the first set, leading 4-2. Ended up losing the first set, 7-5. Guess what? In the second set, Carlos Alcaraz was leading 4-2. Is he going to lose this one 7-5? Because if that happens, there's something weird going on in the world. I'll tell you that much. But both players were up in a break. Both players have lost the break. It's one of those type of matches. Abby saying Alcaraz playing poorly now. Gary saying I'm off to dinner, but I'll be watching. This is likely Carlos's day, but if Nole wins, well, I'll save it. Enjoy. See you in a bit, Gary. Off to dinner, eh? Somewhere nice. Right, so Alcaraz serving at 4-5, serving to stay in the second set. Djokovic returning from the only place in the sun now, but he's running from sun to shade. And the volley is into the net from Carlos Alcaraz. Love 15. Is this where Djokovic strikes? Can he make this 4 games on the bounce? Serves in. Djokovic, good return. He's finally being able to return in the shade there, but it doesn't matter because the drop shot's too good. 15-all. Really good drop shot from the baseline. Really crafted that one. If you're just joining, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 100. We're only 6 away. Good serve. Too good. Djokovic wide. 30-15. Oh, we're only 5 likes away from 100. Smash the like button now. Come on. And if you want to help us hit our tip target, look, we're nearly there. We're only $13 away. If you send in $5, I'll play any player button for you and say I love you. Great backhand. Now forehand. Alcaraz just staying in this, and Djokovic really turning the screw, and it's worked because Alcaraz going into the net. You could see he was just moving closer to the net. Every shot, just firing it into the corner and just saying, Alcaraz, come on, make an error. Only so much defending you can do. Djokovic now on the juice side. It's 30-all. This is the only place left with the sun. But it's on that side where he's going to have to win a point to get a break point opportunity. Ace. Oh, no chance on that one. Denies Djokovic any set points there. Djokovic still right now has an opportunity. Can get this to juice. Serving. 40-30. Good serve. Backhand is in. Alcaraz has to half volley it. Djokovic has gone a bit more passive now. Backhand to backhand rally. Djokovic goes down the line. Alcaraz forehand cross court. Djokovic hits the net cord. Oh, it comes back his own side. So unlucky. But Alcaraz stops the rot. It's 5-5. And Alcaraz knows he's now getting the crowd back on his side again. 5-5. We could still be on for the 7-5. Let's see if Djokovic, how he gets on here. And Frank Feisel's back just in time for the end of the second set. Good to see you. Djokovic serves. Just misses down the tee. Second serve. We've hit 100 likes. Thanks everyone who hit the like button. Djokovic, great volley. Serve volley works perfectly there. Get the 100 likes button out in just a second. We've accomplished the 100 likes. If you want to help us accomplish our tip target, then please send in a super chat or send one in to the link pinned in the live chat. Forehand inside out from Djokovic. Long from Alcaraz. 30 love. Can Djokovic guarantee himself at least a tiebreak? We're going to have to wait and see. We got Zivalad in saying, Irimo Nole. Good serve from Djokovic. Backhand into the corner. Alcaraz is there. Djokovic, good volley. Alcaraz there again. Djokovic, great volley. 40 love. Can't teach that. The touch is incredible. 40 love. I mean, what a volley. He just took all the pace off that shot. There we go. 40 love. First serve in down the tee. That'll do nicely. And it is a game to love. 6-5. But DJ, I'm going to use the bathroom quickly.
DJ, Joker, DJ, Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, the Joker.
Right, here we go. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly go to the bathroom. Here we go. So, we've got Carmel from Facebook saying, hoping for a third set. Let me know. What do you think is going to happen? Give me your prediction in the live chat now. Do we think Djokovic is going to break? Or do we think Alcaraz is going to force us to tie break? Right, so they're back out on court. And Alcaraz serving to stay in the set. Good serve. Djokovic back in play. Backhand to the forehand of Carlos. Backhand to the forehand of Carlos. Backhand now to the backhand. And that one, oh, it hits the baseline from Djokovic. Alcaraz goes big with the forehand. And Djokovic fires a massive forehand. And it is a perfect way to start this game. I'm sure you knew which way I was going with this game. I was going to favour this weird thing that's happened in the first and second set. I think Djokovic can take this 7-5. If he keeps playing like that, could become a reality. Serving, love 15. Out wide, Djokovic gets it back in play. Forehand, oh my word, so much power from Carlos Alcaraz. There's no getting near that. I mean, the way he just torques his whole body when hitting that forehand. Incredible. 15 all. Let's silence any Djokovic fans. Good return from Djokovic there, though. It's down the line, and Djokovic's backhand is right into the middle of the net. That was a bit of a weak one. And there we go. 30-15. Alcaraz will not allow Djokovic this set. Serves in. Cross court. But a great volley from Alcaraz. 40-15. The serve volley. Mixing it up. Right, serving. Volley winners. 4 for Alcaraz, 6 for Djokovic. Good serve. Great return from Djokovic. Down the line. Djokovic knows he needs to stay in this game. Good backhand. Djokovic on the run. Oh, it's landed on the baseline from Djokovic somehow. Good one into the corner there as well. Moonball from Alcaraz. And Djokovic swipes at it. Goes long. And we are going to tiebreak. Give me your tiebreak predictions in the live chat and do it right now. Right, I'll give you my prediction, and I want 3 sets, I'm not going to lie. I'm going for Djokovic to win this. I think it's going to be 8-6. I don't think it's going to be as simple as 7-5. 8-6 then. Serve from Djokovic in. It's wide from Alcaraz, and it's 1-love. First blood. Novak Djokovic. If you're just joining, hit the like button. We're on 103 now. Thanks everybody who liked the video. Subscribe if you're new. And send in a super chat if you want to help us hit our tip target. Come on. It's the final. The 2 best players in the world. We got a few guesses coming in. We got Abby with 9-7 Novak. We got 5-7 Nole. We got 4-7 from the Hedgehog. We got 7-4 Novak from Igor. Good serve. Or let first serve. It was a good first serve. But Djokovic now will get to look at it again. Oh, the shade is pretty much off the court. The first serve's in again. Great return from Novak on the baseline. Massive backhand. He's forcing Carlos, but Carlos is forcing him back. Now they go backhand to backhand again. Djokovic down the line. Cross court from Carlos. Now the drop shot. Can Djokovic get there? He does. He plays it to the baseline. The lob from Carlos. And it's smashed away from Novak Djokovic. He's not being lobbed again by this young Spaniard. He's been lobbed time and time again, but not this time. Great tactics from Djokovic. Played it close to the baseline. Forced Alcaraz to have to go for something, but the lob was not there this time. Mini break. JG in the live chat. How are you doing, sir? All the way from Buda. Pest. Right. First serve into the net. Second serve. 1 hour 58 on the clock. Serve in. Backhand from Djokovic. Down the line. Cross court from Novak. Oh my word. Such power from Alcaraz, and it's put Djokovic off because he's gone long. But he has the mini break. If seems unlikely, but if he can get all of his first serves in now, maybe he'll be all right. But he's only got 61% in this match. And that is a worry. All right, we got Beth in saying Carlos will win. Novak is going to have to contend with Carlos for another year, but Carlos has his mind set on taking him down again and again and again. Ooh, well, let's see what Djokovic can do. Great serve, and that's long. The serves are starting to go in, and that's a bad sign for Carlos Alcaraz. Big moments, big serves, and big Serbs. He's definitely the biggest one. If you are just joining, hit the like button and subscribe. There's over 400 of you here. 3-1. Oh, my word. It was so close to another ace. I'll say an ace. The other ones were just unreturnable, sorry. Second serve. Carlos gets to have a look at it. Just about to hit the 2-hour mark. There it goes. Second serve's in. Alcaraz returning from the sun. And then inside-out forehand. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand. Oh, it's clipped the net cord from Djokovic. Now the drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. He slides. Alcaraz fires at him. And now down the line. Oh, my word. Quick hands from both men. But Alcaraz passes him and now gets the crowd going. They're on their feet. The mini break extinguished. So, I mean, Alcaraz literally fired the backhand at him and Djokovic still managed to volley it back. But then the next shot was brilliant from Alcaraz down the line. Incredible. Serve. Ace from Alcaraz. That's the one he's been looking for. And he finally gets it. 3-3. I mean, it's right on the outside edge of the line. Just having a little drink on the old changeover. The crowd seemed very split. We got some Nole chants and then some and Carlos chants. They're coming in now as well to challenge. And the sun not playing a factor from this moment on, I think. There's a tiniest bit of sun. Oh, no, there's still a little bit. They're down in one corner. It's on the juice side at the top. 3-3. Alcaraz serves in. Great return from Djokovic. Alcaraz somehow scrambled and got it back in. And then again with a forehand chop. But he's still in this. Now he pushes Djokovic back. And it's worked because Djokovic goes into the net. Wow. I mean, that is defensive skills. Djokovic, one of his best returns of the match, and Alcaraz half volleyed it back on a stretch. Just impressive. Just such impressive tennis. And Djokovic now finds himself on serve, but behind in the tiebreak. Serving. Into the net with the first serve. Now it's deserting him. I feel that has to take a toll on you when you see your opponent getting back some of your best shots, best returns. He comes to the net for the serve volley. Alcaraz is giving him smashes, and Djokovic obliges and smashes them away. He gave him two massive lobs. They weren't really even designed to lob him, just to make him hit a smash. It's 4-4, and this is well and truly the business end of this tiebreak. Here we go. 4-4. Sorts the men from the boys. Great first serve. Back in play. Djokovic attacks it, and it's too good because Alcaraz into the net. 5-4. Wow. Absolutely Brilliant stuff from Djokovic there. He went on full-on attack mode. Attacked Alcaraz's forehand. A lot of pace on the ball. Serve from Alcaraz into the net. This is a massive point right now. Second serve for Djokovic to look at right here. Very important point. Great second serve. Good return from Novak. Backhand in the middle of the court. Alcaraz, really good angle. Too good for Djokovic. Djokovic's shots were a bit passive there. Too much net clearance. Gave Alcaraz the chance to just pick his mark. He picked it well. Great shot out wide. And it is 5-5. The points don't get less important. And this next one, the most important of the lot so far. 5-5 in the tiebreak. Will it be match point or will it be set point? Forehand to forehand cross court they go. Down the line, it's into the net. And it's going to be match point first.
Match point.
Right. 6-5. We're on serve. But Djokovic going into the net there. The pressure is on. Alcaraz looking to defeat Djokovic for a third time. And for a second time in a final. Championship point. Cut the tension with the knife. Great serve from Djokovic. Is back in play. Massive forehand from Djokovic. And Alcaraz can't get it back. What a save from Djokovic. That's when you pull out your big serve. But somehow Alcaraz still gets it back. I mean, Djokovic right now has gone to the changeover. He's sort of just like, well, he like rested his head on like the side for a second. I don't know what he was doing. He's now getting as many fluids as he can in. Get the magic potion in. And the Novak chance. The Serbian flags are held aloft right now. It's 6-6. They change ends again. And Djokovic with one more serve. We had match point. We had championship point. It disappeared. Will we see another? Will we see a set point? Djokovic bouncing the ball. Oh, it's just long on the first serve as well. Oh, my word. Tense. Very, very tense. Second serve now. Doesn't get much more tense in tennis. Second serve's in. He comes in. He goes for the serve volley. It's a good one. Alcaraz is there. He gets the next volley. Alcaraz tries to get that. He can't. And we are going to have set point instead now. It is 7-6. I said 8-6. If he can win the next point, I could be right. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go for the big one. But will Alcaraz allow... That was brave going for serve volley. And Alcaraz went cross court. He could have tried down the line. Slightly tougher when you're on the run. Set point. It's in. Djokovic loops it up. It lands on the baseline. And again, close to the baseline. Forehand from Alcaraz, and it's poor from Djokovic. I mean, that's not what you need in a rally like that. Really loose into the net. Not even much pressure on him other than the weight of the situation of this match. All right, so it's going to be 7-7. Could see another championship point. Could see another set point. This is another massive point. Djokovic, good return. Oh, it's hit the net cord. Oh, it's not. It's going to be a set point. Alcaraz, it hit the net cord and landed back on his own side. It's on Djokovic's racket right now. One big serve. 1, unreturnable. And then we're going to a third set. So hit the like button if you're just joining us and subscribe if you're new. Djokovic now, set point number 2. Here we go. Oh, first serves into the net. My word. Second serve. Tension. Second serve is in. Backhand looped up from Alcaraz. Djokovic does the same. Alcaraz tentative. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes down the line. Alcaraz down the line with the forehand. Cross court. Very loose from Djokovic. And Alcaraz now turning on the afterburners a bit. He's gone forehand chop. Slice from Djokovic. Slice Alcaraz. Slice Djokovic just over the net. Oh my word. They're playing with fire right now. And now onto the forehand. And they start the heavier hitting again. And Alcaraz goes into the net. And we're going to 3. Because Djokovic has outlasted him in that rally. I can't believe it. 7-6. And it was, what was that? 9-7 in the tiebreak. Wow. If you're a Djokovic fan, you got to be thinking, game on.
DJ, Joker, DJ, Joker, no le, Joker, no le, the Joker.
That's right. Novak Djokovic takes the second set, and the stats, well, 6 winners, 17 unforced errors. Alcaraz 12 winners, 14 unforced errors. Turned out didn't matter. Djokovic improved his serve just slightly, became a little bit more consistent. And yeah, the story tells a tale. And we got Ardalin saying, Idimo! We can finally press the 100 like button. Thanks to everybody that liked this video.
Thank you for hitting 100 likes. Now we're feeling alright, 'cause the second 100's inside. Thank you for helping us hit 100 likes, giving the people what they like. It's such a delight.
Here we go. Arda with the GTLs. Also with the Nole cheers and a GTL. I love it. Vio saying, what an incredible tennis player you are, Nole. Yeah, Daria saying Alcaraz dug his own grave. Bear with me 1 second. I just want to go and make a quick drink. But do not go anywhere. I'll pop a little bit of music on just while I'm gone. I just want to make a coffee quickly. Just want to get some more energy, even more energy in me. Hello. Oh, sorry about that. We've got Novak Djokovic. He was taking a little toilet break again. So I just went to go and make myself a drink. And there's a lot of people acting very weird in the crowd. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, let me know what you thought of that second set. Do you think that Alcaraz threw it away? Do you think Djokovic won that second set? Gary's saying win or lose today, he's the GOAT. End of story. Not sure what Alcaraz is doing, right? Sort of standing around. I'm not sure what he's doing. Was he concerned about how long it's taken, or? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, it's a medical thing that he's asking. I think it might be for like a blister or something on his finger. He's called someone over to maybe get some tape. I need to say game on, but how on earth did this happen? That's a good point. How on earth did that happen? Oh, he's receiving a medical timeout now. Yeah, waiting for the physio today, Jim. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like a blister or something like that. Not sure what's going on now. Djokovic now speaking to the umpire, or Alcaraz is just having his finger taped up. Bill R in the house. Good to see you, Bill. Right, so here we go. I think we're nearly ready. I have to put a bit of water in this. Oh. There we go. Right. Oh. Oh, that's good, that. Right. Final set. Alcaraz to serve. Have you got your seat belts on? Because we're going for a ride. Third set underway. Let me know your predictions on it in the live chat. I want to know, who do you see winning this? And what do you reckon the score will be? That's a double fault from Carlos Alcaraz to start the third. His first one of the match. Yeah, this has had some very ups and downs, this match. Very hard to predict. But the one thing that is confirmed is there is no more sun on the court. And that's miles long from Alcaraz. And in a match where Djokovic looked to be the one physically struggling in this match, more than Alcaraz, credit to him. I mean, he's really turned this round. It's just wide on the first serve. Alcaraz not finding the same level of first serve that he was finding earlier in the match at the moment. Backhands in from Djokovic. Down the line from Alcaraz and into the net from Djokovic. Right, 15-30. Yeah, big point now for Djokovic. He can get his nose in front early in this third set. That would be huge. Serve into the net. Second serve. It's in. Djokovic, good backhand return. Forehand looped up. Alcaraz happy to just play the rallying game for now. Djokovic starting to make the angles. Now down the middle. Alcaraz inside out forehand. Djokovic, no, he's hit the net cord a little bit there and then it just trickles out. 30-all. Djokovic looks annoyed at himself right now. His box trying to give him some encouragement right now. Points over 9 shots. Alcaraz leading just 11-9. Good return there. Oh, it's hit the net cord from Alcaraz and Djokovic steps in and hits it in the net. That one, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he's taken his eye off the ball. It was right. It was right on top of the net. And he's missed an easy one. This is a very interesting first game. Started with Alcaraz not playing too great. Now it's Djokovic. Serves in. Good return from Djokovic there. Backhand cross court. Now down the line. Alcaraz equal to all of it so far. That's a great one into the corner from Djokovic. Can he finish the next one? No, he can't. It's long. And Alcaraz does hold. A game that Djokovic was really sort of dominating, has to be said. He did look like the aggressor in the rallies. He did look like he was starting to turn the screw. And then just some strange errors coming off the racket of Novak Djokovic. So he's not perfect. Hard to call which way this match is going to go. I mean, it could go either way. No way of telling right now. But Djokovic, how tired is he? And the Carlos box really getting behind him at the moment. All right, Djokovic to serve. Down 1-love. He's got to get rid of those errors out of his mind from the last game. First serve goes just wide. 2 hours 22 on the clock. Serving. It's in. Alcaraz long. Take any easy points you can get. Short points, just what you need right now. Long rallies, definitely not what you need right now. If it's feeling tired, it's going to be a long, long third set. It's going to feel a hell of a lot longer. First serve into the net. The muscles are probably burning. Aches and pains starting to show themselves. Blisters, rubbing. Into the net from Djokovic there on quite a simple forehand. Alcaraz, he doesn't look too concerned right now. We're showing Juan Carlos Ferrero at the moment. And Alcaraz definitely been the aggressor in this match. Much more winners. Great serve from Djokovic. Goes back behind Alcaraz. Sometimes it's a difficult tactic, that one. Alcaraz changed direction so quickly. And Alcaraz on the run there, not too good. Goes into the net. Bilar was saying Nole looks a bit tired. He will probably try to keep the points short. I think it would be wise. All right, 30-15. Good serve. Great return. Forehand Djokovic. Alcaraz, better forehand. Winner. 30 all. Fight fire with fire. And Djokovic, just get the feeling that he just needs to put the ball in the corner a little bit more. He's turning the screw, but he's not turning the screw with much conviction when it comes to accurate hitting, trying to hit lines. The stuff that normally beats other players on the court, it just doesn't seem to work the same way for Alcaraz. He has the extra pace, the extra desire. But Djokovic still in this. 30 all. Second serve. Alcaraz just showing a few signs that he's in it for the long haul. Second serve in. Backhand just looped up mid-court, and Djokovic could have attacked that a bit more. I feel like the attacks are very sort of measured attacks from Djokovic. He's not going full, all guns blazing on any shot. Literally just taking his time. And it worked on that occasion. But I feel on some occasions, it just can't just be fired back. We got Laura Bell, new member in. Great to have you in, Laura. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Now backhand to backhand cross court. Not much pace on that, but that backhand from Alcaraz. And that's what he'll do. If you want to play that tippy-tappy in the middle of the court, Alcaraz not really afraid to just leather a big shot. Djokovic sort of playing into that narrative right now. Serve him. Deuce. Djokovic feeling the pressure a little bit. Great serve out wide. It's back in play. No, it's not. It's just long from Alcaraz. Good attempt. It was a really good serve out wide. It's advantage Djokovic being really made to work for this first service game of the third set. Not sure what he's saying to his team. Serve him. Good serve. Blocked back in play by Carlos. Forehand cross court. Backhand the other way. Alcaraz is there, but it's into the net. And Djokovic finally gets the hold. The much needed hold at that. Wow. It is 1-1 finally. And this third set, what a way to start it. I think we've had, not including the toilet break, it's probably been about 10 minutes. It says 17 including. We had a medical as well, actually. So maybe it's slightly less time than that. A lot's gone on in this third set so far. Hey, look at this. Laura Bell, our newest member, saying, I just joined. Yay, I think Djokovic will win it. But I love Alcaraz as well. Well, let us know who your favourite player is, Laura, on the men's and the women's side. We'd love to hear from you. Great forehand from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Crushes the ball. And Djokovic scampered but couldn't get to it. It was one of those short forehands cross court that you just can't get to. Just so much power and pace. It is 15-love. Alcaraz serving here. No, into the net with that one. Second serve. Djokovic waiting, steps in, backhand cross court, slice from Alcaraz, slice from Djokovic, cross court forehands from both. Djokovic a little bit more tentative on that one. Good slice from Alcaraz into the corner, and now the level's been raised, and Djokovic a wild backhand that goes wide. Felt like as soon as the intensity went into the rally, Djokovic sort of lost the plot there. It went from very, very slow tennis to very fast within a couple of shots. That change in speed to Carlos Alcaraz's advantage on this occasion. First serve is long. Second serve in. Djokovic long. 40 love. It's becoming a more comfortable service game, this one. Got Gabriel in saying Nole will smash it. Marina with some Nole love. Serve is in. Backhand slice from Djokovic. And then, he went for the drop shot there, Alcaraz. Djokovic had even turned away. And it didn't go in, though. It hit the net cord and landed back on his own side. This is the one that he rarely misses in training. Abby saying, come on, we need the game to love. Yeah, didn't get it on that occasion, but that is a fantastic serve out wide from Carlos, and it is 2-1, and he gets his nose in front in the third set, off serving first.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Thanks everybody who has joined us for this one. If you haven't done so yet, then please smash a like on this video, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and if you want to help support our channel, then help us hit our tip target. Look, it's just there. We only need $13 more. You don't even have to send in all 13. Maybe a conglomerate of you send in $1 each, and then we get to our target. But we'd love to reach it, and we've only got one set of tennis left to do so. I appreciate everybody else who has sent in their tips throughout Cincinnati. It does mean a lot. We've got Bill R saying Nole looked ready to sit down and looked sad that didn't go over. Yeah, I could imagine he was. Igor saying Nole is winning 7-5. I give 2 of Blad. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I should vet these before clicking them. Right, we've got Langer saying step up, Grandpa. And we've got Dennis Dube. Is it Dennis Dube or Dennis Dube saying new goat in the house, Alcaraz. Right, they're going back out on court. Here we go. Djokovic gets the fresh tennis balls. They're looking good. He gives one back. Here we go. Djokovic to serve. 2-1 down. This third and final set. Hits the net cord, goes long. Second serve. Taking his time to bounce it. It's in. They play down the middle of the court for now. Great backhand from Djokovic. I mean, Alcaraz has got that back. No idea how. Djokovic has gone back towards him. Good volley. Alcaraz is there again. I mean, I feel like Alcaraz could have won that point, to be honest. He put so much effort into it. Guess Djokovic. Just was a passive last shot from Alcaraz. Everything else he did right. Yeah, I mean, he just got under the ball too much. Flicked it too high. Djokovic, a nice easy volley to finish. Net points won. 16 out of 19 for Djokovic. Definitely been the guy coming to the net a lot more. Serve in. Oh, and a poor one from Alcaraz. Just hits his racket and goes towards the net. 30 love. A nice simple one. Maybe we'll get some more simple games in this third and final set. We don't know, though. Nothing's guaranteed. It's a very enthralling encounter, though. Great serve from Djokovic again. And it goes long. 40 love. Gabriel saying, gotta hold his serve. Most definitely. If he can hold to love, that would be incredible. Could really give him a bit of confidence that the serve's coming back a bit. No, he can't find that one down the tee, though, today on the ad side. Second serve. It's in. Forehand. Alcaraz is there, but into the net, and it is a game to love. You got your wish, finally. Abby, you got your wish. Hopefully that was good enough for you. Well, maybe you wanted the Alcaraz one. There's a lot of Djokovic fans. There's one section of the crowd still got the sun like bearing down on them. I'm sure they'll be appreciative once that's gone in. Ace from Alcaraz. Brilliant serve. 15 love. Here we go. 15 love. One ace. What's the next serve? Into the net with a second. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault. Not a good one. Second one of the match. Yeah, he just felt like he just didn't really get around the ball at all there. Still 15-all. Nothing to worry about yet. Serve 15-all. Great serve out wide. Djokovic gets it back in play. Half volley from Alcaraz is good. Djokovic somehow digs that out. Incredible. And now the drop shot, but Djokovic digs that out. And Alcaraz passes him. I mean, both of these players get balls back in play that you just don't seem possible. Djokovic now doing the exact same back to Alcaraz that he's been doing to him. And Alcaraz was going to go big, then went for the little drop shot, and all it did was bring Djokovic in so he could pass him. 30-15. Poor first serve. Goes quite wide. Second serve. 2 hours 37 on the clock. Backhand from Djokovic in. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Djokovic. Inside out forehand from Alcaraz. And Djokovic keeps that in. Down the middle from Alcaraz. And Djokovic, wow. Really good deep shot. And Alcaraz tried to just take it on the half volley and went wide. Gary's in saying it's exactly like Wimbledon. Novak off the mark on serve. Carlos getting balls back that literally no one else does. Yet there is nothing to choose between them. Yeah, it is one of those intriguing encounters. It's 30-all right now, though, and we're seeing moments of brilliance from both. Great return there. Oh, it sort of clipped the net cord. And that one is hit towards Alcaraz, and the volley goes wide. Breakpoint Djokovic. You're starting to see a few frailties or places that Djokovic has spotted that he can attack. And I feel that the return of serve is getting better from Novak. The depth of the shots. And that's always a positive sign. Can Alcaraz respond? 30-40. Good serve. Djokovic back in play. Inside that forehand's good from Carlos. Djokovic down the line, but long. Wow. I mean, took a long time to watch that one. It was either going to be a Nice winner to win the game. But unfortunately, it wasn't for him. Serve. Just wide. We're at deuce. Lauren saying Djokovic is my favourite. Respects his longevity and his amazing history. Ons Jabeur for the women. Two great choices. That's a double fault from Alcaraz again. He's now leveled up the double fault count. Djokovic's all came in one game back to back though. 3 double faults in a row for Djokovic in that little spell he had where he was feeling a bit all over the place with the heat. But it is advantage Djokovic. Breakpoint opportunity. Serve is in. Djokovic return is in. Forehand chop from Alcaraz. Now the volley. Djokovic somehow stretches out a racket, but Alcaraz is there to put away the volley. I mean, these two like to attack when it comes. It's like the best form of defense is attack. I mean, Djokovic doing his very best to just try and just do something that could trouble Alcaraz there, loop it up, but no, Alcaraz too good in that moment. If you're just joining, remember to hit the like on the video. We're back to deuce. Good serve. Oh, he's volleyed it from the middle of the court there, Alcaraz. Now the slice. He's got to go down the line. Volley from Djokovic. Alcaraz down the line. Another volley from Djokovic, but that one not going over the net. I mean, what a crazy volley from Alcaraz there. Volleyed it. It wasn't mid-court. It was around between baseline and service line. He volleyed the ball then. That was nuts. I mean, no one does that, surely. That's the one thing they tell you not to do in tennis. Stand in no man's land. He just did it for fun. And that one's long. And Carlos not only saves the break points, he holds.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Yep, there you go. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. And he leads 3-2. We're still on serve in this final set. And Novak Djokovic right now has the ice towel wrapped around himself, trying to just cool down that core temperature. If you are just joining and you haven't hit the like button yet, I will remind you again until you do it. Go for it, please. Helps our channel grow. And subscribe if you are new as well. We've got the US Open coming up in, what is it now? Just 1 week. So make sure to stay tuned on the channel. It's going to be thick and fast, the content over the next 2 weeks. And I cannot wait for it. Let me know if you're looking forward to the US Open, and what is the thing that you're looking forward to most about the US Open? Is it just how crazy and unpredictable the tournament is? Are you looking forward to seeing just one particular player? Is it your favorite Grand Slam? It could be all of those things. Igor and saying, come on, direct all the energy you have so that Nole wins. The one from above is watching us. Gary said, anyone who thinks Carlos isn't tired needs to look closer. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Meg's Carpentry saying, let's go, Nole, sending in some love. Right, Djokovic. Down 3-2. Serving. 2 hours, 43 on the clock. Second serve. Second serve is in. Alcaraz, big power with his backhand, but it's into the rally. Massive forehand winner. Yeah, you're not going to get that one. The intent was there from the first shot. He went for it, and he wasn't going to take no for an answer on that rally. definitely a higher level of intent. That forehand down the line is sublime. Right, love 15. And it is just long. Second serve. Carlos Alcaraz. Looks like he's found a new lease of life in this game. Maybe that's the saving of break points. Oh, it's a brilliant second serve. It's just back in play. And Djokovic hits it back towards Alcaraz. Oh, my word. He managed to get it back over the net, but wide. And Djokovic sort of breathes a sigh of relief to watch it go wide. He's always there. He's always getting it back. This is something Djokovic famous for himself. And it must be strange when you're playing against somebody else who sort of reminds you of you. 15 all. Good first serve. Back in play from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand cross court. Forehand inside out. Novak down the line with the backhand. Carlos scampering now into the corner. Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Oh, it's the incredible backhand winner down the line. Passes Novak in the only section you could have picked. It was that small, the gap, and he found it. Brilliant. Maybe it's a bit bigger than that. But still, to see him do those. I mean, Adrian saying, wow, what a pass. Laura saying, how do we tip? Well, if you can send one to the link in the... Is there one in the live chat at the moment? If not, I'll put one in. I'll put one in now. Oh, good serving from Novak there. He's requesting a replay. Yeah, here you go. If you'd like to support the channel, we're only $13.39 away from our tip target. If you can help support, then that would be so, so appreciated. We'd love to hit our tip target. Francois saying, it's 12:30. When am I going to sleep? Same here, mate. I don't know. 30 all. Djokovic hits the net on the first serve and then goes just long. So just flew long. Getting too dramatic now. Serves in. Oh, Alcaraz, yeah, it's long. I mean, he sort of caught him out there. He thought he was just going to be able to guess it. But no cigar. Rob Lyon saying, this is torture not being able to watch it. Just grateful I can at least experience it with your live stream. Thank you, Rob. That is much appreciated. Love your comment. Thanks for joining. 40-30. Needs a big serve here. Gets it down the middle. Alcaraz. It's long. Djokovic holds. Come on. Get your dancing shoes on. Right, so 3-3. Oh, good return from Novak. It was a bit of an awkward one. Backhand cross-court clips the net cord. Alcaraz with a slice. Now he's attacking Alcaraz's backhand again. Slice from Alcaraz again. Now a bit more power from Alcaraz. Djokovic equal to it. Forehand. Now backhand. Down the middle from both. Djokovic just looping it up. Now backhand. Oh, it's landed on the baseline from Alcaraz. They're going side to side right now, and Alcaraz goes into the net. Djokovic outlasts him there. That's not a good sign if you're Alcaraz. Djokovic starting to turn the screw. Gabrielle saying 1:30 a.m. Not sleeping. It's a statement there. Signal of intent. Serve into the net. Second serve. It's in. No, it's not in. It's just long. It's a double fault. It's another one we've seen. Maybe Gary is spotting something, and maybe that's what the cause of the double fault is. Wow. And Gary saying US Open, the most electric of the slams. And thank you very, very much for the offline super chat. It does mean a lot. Hassan, who sent that in. Oh, my word. Oh, good drop shot there from Alcaraz, and Djokovic got there, but unfortunately couldn't do anything with it. So that means Kunal has now knocked off our top tippers leaderboard. Sad to see, but can always get yourself back on there again. Serve is in. Oh, Djokovic, great return. Backhand down the line. No, he's missed it. It's 2 break points for Novak Djokovic right now. Gabriel saying, thank you for commentary. Enjoying it. Enjoying having you all here. The crowd are going wild now. They know how big this moment is. Djokovic looks ready. It's like, you see his eyes twitching, waiting for the ball. Serve in. Djokovic return is deep. Alcaraz, big forehand. Djokovic long. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. And we have hit our tip target. Thank you so much to Hassan. Woohoo! Serve. Oh, it's an ace. Alcaraz saving break points again. And this is something. You've got to look at this and look at it. Look at the body of work from this week. And it's impressive. It doesn't matter, no matter how tired he looks, no matter how down he looks, he pulls out these shots at big moments. That's a long first serve. Backhand. Oh, winner from Djokovic sets up another break point. You haven't seen many winners off of the first serves, or second serves, sorry, or even off of any serves. And Francois, cheers to you as well. So glad I've discovered this channel. Commentating is amazing. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thanks so much for the nice words. Make sure you stick with us for the whole US Open. That's all I'm saying. Great serve from Alcaraz. It's too good again. And Djokovic into the net. What is going on? Alcaraz seems to be able to just turn on the pace, turn on the afterburners when it's necessary. There we go. Rob saying he's well under pressure, this Alcaraz guy. Clips the net cord and then it goes long. Second serve again for Djokovic. He hit a winner off the last one. It's in. Djokovic just gets it back in, but deep. It's good. Good forehand. Down into the backhand side of Djokovic. Slice. It's a good one. Good deep slice from Alcaraz. He's hit the net cord there, though, and it's bounced back his own side. Alcaraz has this quick whip mentality or motion when he goes running into that forehand corner, and it's let him down on multiple occasions today. He whipped that one. It clipped the net cord. It's close to a really good shot, but unfortunately, that is the shot which has gone wrong a lot of times today. And it's break point Djokovic again. Here we go. I think this is breakpoint number 4. Oh, he's gone for like a second serve first serve, like a big kicker out wide for the first serve there. It's interesting, but didn't go in. Second serve is in. Good return from Djokovic. Alcaraz keeping it middle of the court. He's having to half volley it because he's not backpedaling. Now he has backpedaled. Now they can go cross-court forehands. Looped up from Alcaraz. Djokovic plays him into the backhand side. Slice from Alcaraz. Now down into Djokovic's forehand. And he can only block it long because it's too powerful from Alcaraz. That was a very, very interesting rally. And you see the crowd, they can't help but applaud and stand and applaud so many of these incredible rallies. Rob saying, I bet there's something up with his finger on that whip shot. Well, he has had one wrapped up, so could be right there. Could be right. Good observation. Juice. It's in. Backhands in from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. He's using a lot more slice in this third set. Good backhand there. Djokovic down the line. Alcaraz cross-court forehand. Djokovic cross-court forehand. The level just going up and up. Alcaraz big backhand. Cross-court forehand from Djokovic. And into the net. He tries to go big again. Does Alcaraz. And Djokovic just seems to be outlasting him in some of these long rallies now. And that's not a good sign if you're Carlos Alcaraz, the 36-year-old. The guy with the most Masters titles. The guy who's won them all twice. He wants them all 3 times. And it is break point again. If you're just joining us, remember to hit a like on the video. We're nearly up to 150. Let's get to 200. Oh my word, that looks so close to an ace from Alcaraz, but it has been called out. Here we go. Second serve. This is massive right now. It's in. Djokovic backhands in. Backhand into the net! And there you go. Djokovic breaks. What a time to break as well. That is incredible. This is just one of those moments that you just know when you're witnessing it, you're seeing one of the greats on court. I feel that he just sort of hit a flow state in that last game where he was just happy to rally with Carlos Alcaraz no matter how long it went, no matter how hard Alcaraz hit the ball, he was always going to come back with another one. And just, it's like laser focus with his eyes. It's incredible to watch. Djokovic leads 4-3. Can he hold on to the break? That is the big thing. The next service game, all important. But well done, Novak. He's up a break in the third. Right, here we go. Time. They are going to come back on to court right now. Adrian saying I could do with an energy boost myself. Can I have what Djokovic is having? Yeah, me too. Gene in the chat making an appearance saying, oh my God, what an epic game. I'm here for a few minutes. Okay, good to have you in, mate. As always, Gene, one of the OGs. And Djokovic now serving for a 5-3 advantage, trying to consolidate that break. Here we go. Serve out wide, back in play, backhand to the backhand of Djokovic. Plays it into the backhand again. Djokovic was a bit off balance, but he's still in the rally. Forehand. Oh, it's wild and wide from Carlos Alcaraz. And this is what I mean. The flow state you're starting to see from Djokovic at the moment. Seems that every angle his body goes in, the racket stays in the right position. I mean, I doubt you can teach it. I feel like it's just something that he's just learned through all of these years of tennis. It's an ace as well. Oh my word, that's the one we've been waiting for. The down the tee. And that one I didn't even see it. It was that good. It just went just literally fired it down there. It was hard to even see where it bounced. It was such a straight serve. And that's scary. If you're Alcaraz and you watch that, he's starting to pull those serves out now. There's another one. Oh, my word. What serving from Novak. I mean, if you don't look at Djokovic right now and just think, this is just the enormity of this matchup, and then just how well he plays in a time of, well, he was under the cosh. He would look like he was down and out. He looked like he was struggling. Yeah, and Gene, he is so good, man, Ben. I thought he was done. Just goes to show, never give up on anything. Alcaraz steps in. Djokovic gets there, but great volley in there from Alcaraz. I mean, he stood so close on the second serve. It gave him the advantage because the second serve wasn't fast and he was able to hit the ball on the up. All right, 40-15. Good serve. Back in play, though, from Alcaraz. And Djokovic hit him with a bit more purpose. But Alcaraz is hitting him with more purpose still. That is an incredible backhand from Carlos Alcaraz. And it's forced Djokovic into the net with his shot. 40-30. Alcaraz up in his level. 3 hours, 1 minute on the clock. Wow. That was a special backhand from Alcaraz. 40-30. The crowd have definitely got their money's worth here today. Serves in out wide. What a brilliant change up of serve. A kick serve out wide with a first serve. And Djokovic consolidates the break. Wow. I mean, just wow. And it is 5-3. And now Carlos Alcaraz will be serving to stay in the championship. Need I remind you that in the second set, we had a championship point for Carlos Alcaraz. That's how crazy this match is. Serving, second serve. It's in. Djokovic, great return. Slice from Alcaraz, great depth. Backhand to backhand. Into the forehand of Carlos. Now he's gone into the net. And the movement is just not there at the moment for Alcaraz. Djokovic is moving better around the court right now. And Alcaraz looked a little bit stuck to the floor there when the ball came to him. He's refusing to move backwards to take the shot. He's just taking it from wherever he stood, which I don't think's wise. First serve into the net, and he sort of stumbled forwards there after serving. There we go. Second serve. Good serve. Djokovic back in play, and Alcaraz, wow, whips forehand winner. Brilliant. Into the corner. Didn't waste any time with that one. I feel that Djokovic surely knows the key is to keep all of these shots deep. But on that one, he let a loose one go and it got finished off. Good serve. Djokovic blocks back into play. Drop shot. Djokovic slips. Alcaraz wins the point. Here we go. 30-15. He's got to make Djokovic serve this out. Really, really good there from Alcaraz. Oh, that's a terrible first serve. About a meter long. Second serve. Serve is, oh my word, just in. It looked long. Forehand winner from Novak. It's 30 all. And we could be close to championship point for Novak now. I mean, 1 point away. How a match can turn on its head. 93-mile-an-hour winner there from Novak. First serve in. Djokovic gets it back in. And it's into the net from Alcaraz. It's poor.
Match point.
Djokovic has come back from the depths. He saved championship point in the second set. And now he has his own one. And it's nearly an hour since the last. Serves in. Djokovic there. Good volley from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there, loops up the ball. Oh my word. That looks so close to being in the lob. It was just out. Oh my word. I mean, juice. Championship point saved. Here we go. Serve is long. Second serve. Alcaraz goes down the tee. Djokovic in play. Backhand's wide from Alcaraz. He looks a bit tired. It's match point again.
Match point.
Zaremba in, saying, I just had to drop in saying, Novak, Novak, Novak. This is crazy, says the compliment king. Megs Carpentry saying, Nola, you got this. It's championship point number 2 for Djokovic. Let first service. First serves in. Djokovic slips, but it goes in. Backhand back behind Carlos. He goes slice. Djokovic slice. Alcaraz has looped it up. Oh my word, it landed on the baseline. And now he's gone drop shot. It's not a good one. And Djokovic is there, but he's gone down the line. Djokovic with the volley. Alcaraz gets there. Oh my word. Does it get any more dramatic than that? What play from Alcaraz and Djokovic. But Carlos Alcaraz curled it round the corner from like an impossible angle to save championship point. I mean, oh my word, what tennis. What tennis, I'm telling you. Djokovic's volley. Will he be thinking, should I have done a tighter angle? Djokovic is even laughing himself. He can't believe it. And Carlos Ferrero punch in the air as well. Second championship point saved from Alcaraz. We're at deuce. First serve is long. How pumped up is he going to get if he holds serve here? That's what I'm thinking. Second serve. Oh my word, it's just in. He goes down to Djokovic's backhand. Djokovic goes long and it's advantage Alcaraz now. My word. My word. Oh, it just makes you think sometimes it's just not real, tennis. Just, this can't be how tennis plays out. Advantage. It's into the net and Alcaraz does hold. He saves 2 championship points. And he holds and he's going to make Novak Djokovic serve it out. Oh my word, it's going to be nervy. Well played to Carlos Alcaraz.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
I mean, saving that second championship point. Impressive stuff. Megs Carpentry saying, oh my God. Oh, Nole. You got this, Nole. Adrian saying, another twist still to come. I dare not predict how the next will go. Yeah, I feel a bit like that myself, mate. It's a bit... I don't even want to suggest who I think is going to win or anything anymore. I feel like we're only going to get it wrong. So, it is Djokovic to serve for the match. We got Marco saying, this is crazy. Yeah, I think it is. We got Kentau in saying, Nole the Great all the way. We got the blue, the blood elf, is that? Saying Carlos is winning this. Here we go, time. And they come back out onto the court. Djokovic to serve. Oh, I can't imagine that these service games are going to be that easy. Serving for a championship. If anyone can do it, surely Djokovic can do it. I wonder what's going through his head right now. Surely just got to be thinking about the first serve. Get the first serve in. And then we'll worry about the rest from there. Well, Morris reckons a tiebreak is coming. God, imagine that. 3 hours, 10 minutes on the clock. Djokovic serving. First serve's in. Great return from Alcaraz. And Djokovic gets that one back as well. He's looped that one up. Is it going to land in? No, it's long. It's love 15. Wow. Alcaraz came out the traps fast there. Big power forehand. Put Djokovic on the back foot instantly. Love 15. Here we go. Not the start he was hoping for, that one. If you're just joining us, hit a like on the video. First serves in from Djokovic. Blocked back by Alcaraz. Forehand from Djokovic. Now he takes a step back. Goes backhand cross court. Backhand is long from Djokovic. It's love 30. We all knew it wasn't going to be simple. Feeling the pressure. The weight of the moment. And Alcaraz right now giving the crowd exactly what they want. Here we go. Love 30. Djokovic needs his biggest serves right now more than ever. Here we go. Serves in. It's into the net. He'll take it. It's 15-30. Oh, my word. Yeah, Gary, I agree with this. Another all-time epic Masters 1000 match. Where do you think this rates compared to their Madrid one? I mean, that was pretty epic as well. $15.30. Serving. Serve is, oh my word, just wide. Looked close to an ace. Unlucky. Second serve. Joseph saying, this is insane. I would agree with you there. Right. 15.30 and a second serve for Djokovic. Oh no, he's ballooned it long. It's a double fault. Just when you thought it can't have any other crazy twists, the double faults are back. He's leveled up the double fault count. They're 4 apiece now. Pressure, says Adrian. Yep, most definitely. Djokovic. Serving here. Facing 2 break points now. We could be at 5-all before you know it. Serves in. Alcaraz gets it back in play. He goes back behind Alcaraz, but Alcaraz into the net. 1 break saved. My word. These two know how to do battle. I'll tell you that much. I have no idea what's going to happen next in this match. 3 hours 13 on the clock. And they don't do simple matches, these two, I don't think. Not against each other, anyway. Each one so far has been enthralling. Serve in. Alcaraz forehand in. Djokovic into Carlos Alcaraz's backhand. They go backhand to backhand cross court. Alcaraz pushing him back. He's looped that one up, and Djokovic hits the baseline. Now he's gone forehand, gets Carlos Alcaraz running around. Backhand is a bit loose, but it's in. Slice from Alcaraz. Djokovic backhand. Power from Alcaraz. Power from Djokovic. Power long from Alcaraz, and Djokovic shakes the racket, saying, come on, save those break points. He just needs the serve now to not let him down. I mean, big point that. And Djokovic looked like he'd sort of messed up a couple of times, but he didn't hit with too much power because I think he knew he was going to go long if he did. That's experience for you. He did exactly what... Well, Alcaraz did exactly what Djokovic was trying to avoid. Serve. Oh, it's just wide, the serve. He was hoping for one to just nestle in there. Not to be the case. Here we go. It is the second serve. It's in. Alcaraz with the forehand. Djokovic goes down the line. Backhand cross court. It's long from Alcaraz. And it's going to be another championship point for Djokovic.
Match point.
But this time it is on his serve. He had the last two on Alcaraz's serve. This time, one big serve. And a third Cincinnati Masters title awaits. Serving. Into the net. It was never going to go in the first time, was it? Second serve. My word. The tension. Come on. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault. Oh, my word. What is going on? Djokovic double faults on championship point. Oh, you can't make this up. The people in the crowd have got their mouths as wide open, saying like, how? What? Oh, this is like some horrible nightmare. It can be a dream or a nightmare, depending on who you are, I guess. It's just long on the first serve again. Second serve for Djokovic. Second serve. It's in. Alcaraz with the return. Djokovic, tentative backhand down the middle. That's a bit of a better one. Alcaraz getting closer to the baseline. Now Djokovic with a forehand. He's not getting any power on any of these at the moment. He's just looping them. That one's a little bit better. Down the middle, though. That one into the corner. Forehand chop from Alcaraz. Better from Djokovic. Now Alcaraz gets there somehow. Now with a slice. Djokovic moving him around, but he's gone wide. He did everything right there, apart from the final shot. And Alcaraz now with the breakpoint opportunity. He's shaking that racket. No one is immune to the pressure. It's just showing that. The aces, well, Alberto saying ace it, no, just one ace, but it's easier said than done when the pressure is it's like cranked up to 1,000 right now. Imagine your whole body is shaking internally. First serve into the net, and it's not a good one either. Right in the middle of the net. Second serve. Ferrero looking nervous. Second serve's powerful, oh my word. And then an amazing forehand, and Alcaraz has gone wide. I mean, if that's not brave, I don't know what is. Novak Djokovic just hit an absolute bullet of a second serve. And then the second shot, so much power into the corner. I mean, Alcaraz just looked shocked. He landed backwards, fell on his ass off the court. I can't quite believe that he just did that. Oh, some second serve, says Adrian. Yeah, they're back to deuce. 8 minutes 46. Well, why not another one of those second serves for a first serve? Nope, can't find a first serve for love nor money. If you're just joining us, hit a like on the video. We got 700 of you in. We're only on 156 likes. Let's get that up to 200. Subscribe if you're new. Djokovic with a second serve. He seems to be a master of second serves at the moment. Great backhand down the line. Djokovic has had to stretch. Now inside that forehand, Alcaraz. Now he's tried to go into Djokovic's forehand, but not with any pace. Backhand. Now he's attacked the net. Alcaraz with the volley. Can Djokovic pass him? Oh my word, what a pass. That is exquisite. And Djokovic raises his hands like, come on. It's championship point again.
Match point.
And Alcaraz made the decision on that one. He said, I'm coming to the net. I'm forcing your hand. How nervous are you? And, well, we can see right now, he's not too nervous to hit an amazing passing shot winner past Alcaraz. And that was one of the shots of the match. Championship point. And this is championship point number 4 for Novak Djokovic. Wow. Serves in. Alcaraz gets the return in. Inside that forehand, Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. Alcaraz cross-court forehand. Djokovic cross-court forehand. Down the line. Winner from Alcaraz. Oh, what a shot. Oh. He's the gift that keeps on giving, I think. On championship point to hit that type of shot again. Just so much power. And Djokovic looks crushed. His head slumps down. I am impressed. And the crowd on their feet again as another championship point disappears. 98 miles an hour winner. Here we go. Deuce again. First serve. Goes long. He just can't find a first serve right now. He saved championship points with just some incredible tennis shots in this match as Alcaraz. Second serve. It's in. Alcaraz just hits a winner off of it. It wasn't good enough. He stepped in. He guessed where it was going. Break point. Alcaraz, and he holds his fist aloft. The crowd are getting going. This might not be over yet. We could have a bit more tennis to be played. What an incredible winner. I mean, he stepped into it. And Ferrero silently celebrating in the box. Love to see. Djokovic trying to save break point again. Great first serve, blocked back. He goes forehand, cross court. Alcaraz has looped it up. You've got to be kidding me. It's landed in on the baseline. And Djokovic has messed it up. Oh my God, he's gone long. And Alcaraz holds his fist up to say, I did it. I did it. I managed to get him out of his comfort zone. He's managed to break. He's saved 2 championship points. He saved 4 in total. And it is the break. A bit of a Vamos for Carlos, it has to be.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Wow, now he's serving 5-all. We got Ramnath saying both have lost championship points now. The loser is to feel it hard. Djokovic had 4 of them. Great backhand cross court. Alcaraz with the slice. Down the line from Djokovic. Alcaraz still there. Backhand cross court. Alcaraz equal to it. Down the line now. Alcaraz goes cross court. Djokovic on the stretch. This match is just getting better and better, and Alcaraz goes into the net. My word. This match is just, I say, you don't even need a seat. You could be on the edge of your seat for the whole thing. You only need the edge of it. Whole seat is a waste of money. Right, if you are just joining us anyway, if you are enjoying this match, then please give our channel a like, hit that like button on the video and subscribe if you're new. Good serve from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic cross court. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand cross court. It's long from Alcaraz. It's love 30. This is the problem when you have so much adrenaline. There must have been a massive adrenaline dump after that last break of serve. And now he's sort of coming back down to earth again. Callum saying, who do you want to win, Ben? I don't think it's fair to me to have a horse in the race, to be honest. I'm just trying to commentate this as fairly as possible. Obviously, a big Djokovic fan, but the way Alcaraz plays, I'm just appreciative every time I get to watch these two go at it. Feel like it's one of the best things you can watch in tennis ever. Oh, it's hit the net cord from Djokovic there, but it does go long. $15.30. Alcaraz. Rob saying, sounds like Ben has a slight soft spot for Carlos. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. How can you not? I think everybody has to. When you see someone play like that, and it's just wins you over, doesn't it? It's incredible. Just almost seems unnatural what he's able to do sometimes on a tennis court. And I just love the fact that he just digs in on the big points and goes for it. And produces as well. That's probably more to the point. And the backhand's wide and long. And he's definitely... There's just something... I feel like that last game, it was almost like he felt he'd won the match. But nowhere close. Yeah, Dave saying most entertaining match of the year over 3 sets anyway. Yeah, I'd agree with that one. Serve. Let. First serve. The one thing that I like about Carlos is just he just never seems out of it. Even when you think, oh, look, he's ruining it. No, he just comes back and just starts firing. Oh, he's hit a good forehand there. This one's down the middle. Can Djokovic get the break? Straight back. No, it's long from Djokovic now. And this is what I mean. Maybe is that they have some sort of similarities because when they get to the breakpoint opportunity, tough to take it. Seems that they go off the boil a little bit. People saying my favourite player is actually Chapeau. Yep. Sally saying it's just good to see Nole being challenged. Yeah, that's a very good point as well. Second breakpoint opportunity. Good serve. Djokovic gets it back in on the baseline. Now he goes cross-court backhand. Slice from Alcaraz. Djokovic goes down the line with the forehand. Alcaraz cross-court. Now Alcaraz power cross-court. Djokovic has to block it. And it's long. And that's what the power can do. You can force your opponent into just having to block things. And the block, sometimes unpredictable. Got Morris saying Alcaraz is lucky he has some Nadal mental strength. Definitely up there with that type of style of mental strength for sure. Definitely competing with the likes of Djokovic when it comes to this as well. First serve just goes long. Djokovic not out of this game yet. Seen a hell of a lot of break points in this second half of this set. Good backhand from Novak. Goes inside out forehand. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Cross court. Now down the line from Djokovic. The forehand cross court from Carlos. And Djokovic turned the screw a bit there. But all it did happened, it came back faster. Oh my word. Alcaraz hits the net cord and it looked like it would either carry it over and go in or just go back on his own side, which it did. If that had gone over, though, the ball was going wide. And then the pace of the ball carried it almost back into court. Breakpoint Djokovic again. Sally saying, never seen Djokovic get rattled like he does against Carlos. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is like another level of like mental like strain that he feels, I feel, against Alcaraz. He really brings, I mean, bear in mind, this is what you need to be able to bring it to Djokovic, is like a superhuman young 20-year-old, as all the other people on the tour struggle so like desperately. They can be young, but they don't seem to be able to compete with him. You have to be not only young, fit, incredible tennis player, desire of a champion. First serves in. Djokovic, brilliant return. Now forehand into the corner. Alcaraz, that forehand again on the run is the one that lets him down. Djokovic should take note of that. Get him out wide and then switch it fast into the forehand side. That's what he's done a few times. But maybe don't be too predictable, I guess. Doesn't want Carlos to get a read on it. Break point number 4 now. He's going to be... Great serve out wide. And Alcaraz comes to the net. And it's a great serve volley. Masterclass there. What a time to pick to do it. Gets himself out of trouble with a brilliant serve that kicked up out wide. And then the volley was just the easiest he's had to do all day. Back to deuce again. Deuce number 3. Yeah, Adrian's had so many tense rallies, so much good depth repeatedly in these exchanges. Agreed. Comes in for the volley again. Brilliant serve volley, and now from Alcaraz. Maybe he's cracked the code. Serve volley is the key. Sadly saying that Alcaraz is next level. Meg's in saying, here we go again. Let's go, Nole. Yeah, I mean, Alcaraz coming into the net. Might be the change up that he's needed. Great. Oh, my word. That looked in, but the serve is called out, luckily for Djokovic. Second serve. Backhand from Djokovic is in. Now the forehand. Oh, my word. And that is Djokovic just proving I can hit those power shots as well. And Alcaraz nearly blew him backwards into the advertising boards. It was so fast. I mean, Alcaraz can normally get to everything, but that one was so quick. Even he couldn't. I mean, he did the splits trying to get there as well. That's one thing that these two players can do. Do the splits on court. I do see the similarities between these two. And it is deuce again. 9 minutes in this game. First serves in. Djokovic goes long. And it is advantage Alcaraz again. This match is crazy. Crazy. I can't quite believe what we're witnessing in this. Alcaraz with the chance to go ahead and get at least a tiebreak. Serve is... It's an ace. Oh, my word. What a brilliant serve. And Djokovic will serve to stay in the championship right now. I can't believe what we're seeing.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Like Adrian says, wow, some angle on that ace. If you are just joining us, please hit a like on this video. It really does just help the channel grow. We get found by more tennis fans. And subscribe if you're new to the channel, because we're going to be doing the US Open next week. well, not next week, but, you know, I mean, in a week. And you can't miss it. There's going to be more matches like this. And we're going to be going crazy here on Game to Love, and the content will be flowing rapidly. Sally saying Djokovic wasn't as good as Alcaraz at age 20. I mean, Alcaraz seems to be on some crazy level. But do you think that the fact that Alcaraz has to raise his level to someone like a Djokovic, that's the reason that Alcaraz is so good at this age as well? Like, it's all about who you're playing, your peers. But sometimes people just mature at different ages. We don't know how much better he's going to get if he gets better than this. Rob saying a lot of young stars burn out or get injured early on. Yep, fingers crossed for him he doesn't. We don't want to see that for Carlos Alcaraz. Could potentially be the greatest player we've ever seen eventually. We never know. And who else is going to challenge him if Djokovic doesn't? That's the big question. Tommy Paul? That's what I mean. He's only people that he doesn't do too well against, I guess. I went to 3 with everybody in this tournament, but it's continued in this final. Alcaraz loves 3 sets. And Djokovic, the first set of this final was the first one he lost the entire tournament. Serves in, good backhand, and then a lovely volley from Alcaraz. He came out all attack there. Yeah, Adrian saying, will Alcaraz be as good as Djokovic currently is when he's 36? Oh, it's a good question. He does have a slightly more intense game style. Could that be an undoing of his? But we don't know. Serve from Djokovic is long. God, I bet he'd pay for a few first serves right now. Great second serve. Brilliant one. Caught Alcaraz out going down the tee. And Alcaraz goes long. I mean, sort of feel like we have to go to tiebreak. But we may not. Bianca saying better final set than Wimbledon? I think yes. Cheers, Bianca. Oh, great serve out wide. Goes drive volley. Alcaraz is there. Drop volley. And no, not up. Alcaraz still chasing them down. Will he regret chasing too hard? How much gas is left in the tank? We're only 24 likes away from 200 likes. We can get the drone out. And Alcaraz, not sure what he's doing there. But this is the problem. If you're chasing everything down, there's more chance that you could slip, hurt yourself. But that's part of who he is. 30-15. Great first serve. It's long. It's 40-15. And Djokovic now trying to send us into a frenzy. JG saying crazy match. Great job. Here we go. We're just coming up to, well, nearly 1:30 in the morning here in the UK. 124 points each. That's mad. Misses the first serve down the tee. 4-hour match. Yeah, it literally is. If we go to tiebreak, which looks like it could be happening. It's back in play. Nice winner from Djokovic. We're going to tiebreak, people. Let's go. Let's go. Right, get your tiebreak predictions in the live chat now. Right, Laura saying, Ben, you're reacting just how I'm feeling. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there doing the same. We've got Bill saying Nole 7-5. Alcaraz, second serve. It's a double fault. It's gone wide. I think he wants to look at a replay. Dave saying this match reminds you why you love this sport. Oh my word, that couldn't be closer. It's out though. The technology don't lie. Oh my god, this match. Djokovic, you got this, says Josh. Yugoslav going 7-5. Novak. I don't even know. I can't even give a prediction. I feel like I'm just going to bottle it. Serve is in. Inside out forehand. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand to inside out forehand now. Alcaraz down the line. Backhand to backhand. Cross court. Into the middle of the court. Backhand to backhand again. Oh, it's clipped the net call from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand from... Oh, it's landed on the baseline. Cross court from Djokovic. Oh my word. Brilliant from Djokovic. So much power. And Alcaraz, it just goes balloons miles wide. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Djokovic puts his hands on his knees. That is absolutely nuts. Wow. Here we go. 2-love. To love. Here we go. Serve. Oh, it clips the net cord, goes long. Second serve. My word. It's in. Oh, he came in. Very weird tactics there from Alcaraz. He stepped in almost as next to the service line. What was he thinking? And it goes long. And now he's 3-0 down. Morris saying, watching these two definitely lose calories. Yeah, I think so. Lung buster, says Adrian. Teodoro with some Nole love. Wow. This is crazy right now. If you're just joining us, hit a like on the video. We're 23 from 200. It's back in play from Djokovic. Backhand cross court. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. It's long from Djokovic. It's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, definitely going to be disappointed. 3-1. Alcaraz, another serve. Needs to stay within a point. Taking his time. The crowd settle down. First serve into the net. Second serve. It's in. Djokovic. He's ballooned his return long. It just seems that there's always another twist or turn in this match. We're in the final set tie break. It's 3-2. Djokovic with the mini break. This is crazy right now. Here we go. Djokovic, 3-2 up. Serving before the changeover. One more point. Can he get the point? Make it 4. Serve into the net. The serve has not been there at times of need for Djokovic today. Jeff Turner in, one of our members. How you doing? Serving. 3-2. Second serve. Let second serve. Oh, my word. Tension. Oh, Djokovic takes a deep breath. Another second serve coming. Oh, my God. Can't quite believe this match. Second serve's in. Alcaraz backhand. He comes to the net. He goes half volley. Djokovic goes for the pass. Alcaraz, great volley. It's 3-3. We're back on serve. And breathe. And breathe. And breathe. That's right. Oh, great volleying from Alcaraz. I mean, he dug out the first and finished the second. Very, very confident play from Carlos. Great volley and great hands at the net. Sally saying never underestimate Alcaraz. Meg saying never underestimate Nolo. It's too close to call. It's 3-3. It's the third set. It's the tie break. Oh, my word. Right. There we go again. Djokovic serving at 3-3. This is nuts. This match is nuts. Here we go. Djokovic. It's in. Alcaraz. No, it's long. On the return, he went too big. We're on serve. It's 4-3 Djokovic. Oh, my word. 1:30 in the UK in the morning. I feel like don't know what's going on right now. This is crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Serve. It's in. Alcaraz leaves the return because it goes long. It's 4-4. Roy in saying, how long can Novak keep up this high level of playing these youngsters is to be seen. How long can he keep it up? Jem saying, come on, Carlitos. Here we go. 4-4. The points get bigger as the match goes on. Massive serve, blocked back in by Novak. Goes cross-court backhand. So does Carlos. Goes back behind Carlos. He has to go slice. Goes down the line with a forehand. Carlos can only chop it. It's gone long. It's a mini break at a vital time. And Djokovic will now have 2 serves in which to get this done. Caveman saying, never underestimate Ben. Never. On a tennis court, maybe you can. Djokovic looking for a 5th championship point. Bill saying, why is JG in the chat but not live on air? He's in Budapest at the moment, so that's probably why. Just popping in and out just to see how the chat's going. 5-4. Serves in. Oh, it's a brilliant serve out wide. He took the pace off. He kick-served it. It's championship point again for Novak.
Match point.
Oh, my word. Championship point number 5. And this one's on his serve. My word, the pressure. The pressure. He's had 4 already. And the crowd are still making noise. Keep your mouths shut right now. Here we go. Djokovic to serve. Hits the net cord, goes wide. It's going to be a second serve. It was never going to be a first serve, was it? Let's be fair. Alcaraz stepping in. He takes a few steps forward. Djokovic checks to see where he is, deciding what type of serve he's going to give him. I wonder when he makes his full mind up. Alcaraz steps in. Second serve's in. Alcaraz, it's wide! Djokovic wins Cincinnati in dramatic fashion. And he has won his third one. I can't believe it. Well played, Novak Djokovic. What an incredible performance. He defeats Carlos Alcaraz 5-7, 7-6, 7-6. And what a treat that was. It was 3 hours, 49 minutes. Djokovic saved championship point himself in the second set. And now he rips his t-shirt off. He tears it and looks to the crowd. He levels the head-to-head as well. That should be noted. Novak Djokovic, Cincinnati Masters champion. And what a sight. Him walking round in a torn shirt as he throws his racket into the crowd. What a guy. What an incredible inspiration to everybody out there. Never give up. And you can always win. This is the thing. If you put your mind to it, mind over matter. It's almost like he had heat stroke in the first set, second set. Oh, some bit of a slip. But he's absolutely done incredible stuff there. I can't quite put it into words that how good that match was. It was like watching Wimbledon all over again, except for even more dramatic, I feel. I just can't. 95th title, says Alexander as well. 39th Masters title as well. He's now got 3 of each of the Masters apart from Monte Carlo. I mean, it's just insane. That's all it is. That match was, Carlos played his part, but what a match. Really well done. And we've got to have the Djokovic button, haven't we? We've got to. I'm flabbergasted. Oh my word, I'm just going to have to sort of let it sink in a bit, that. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. I can go through some of your thoughts on this match. Meg saying, thanks, Ben. It was a blast in the past. Incredible. This rivalry is really compelling. What a match, says Frank Faisal. The GOAT, says Vio. We've also got Compliment King saying, cheers to both champions. Congrats, Nole. Thanks from Sally. Douglas as well. Bravo, Zulu Ben. And who is the old guy, says Yugoslav. We got congrats, Idol, Nole, and thank you, Ben. Boom, 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 says Gabriel. And the 2-2 head-to-head. Yeah. Cheers to Bill as well. Thanks for the nice words. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on the video. I feel like my voice is pretty much dead now. We've got Gene in saying I'm speechless. This is incredible. Gene crying. Djokovic is amazing. Yeah, incredible win by Nole. Maybe we'll get a rematch of the US Open. Yeah, maybe we will. It was literally an incredible performance from Novak Djokovic today. That, for me, is it bad to say that was probably more dramatic than Wimbledon? I felt like it was. That the fact that we had those championship points for both players, it just had this element of not knowing what was going to happen at any moment. It was incredible. I was blown away. Don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of tweets coming in. Not surprising. Not surprising. Oh. Caveman saying, why is it simple when you can make it complicated? Adrian saying, who is this Djokovic guy? Then is he any good? Got potential to win big one day? Say Nottingham and Surbiton title, Nottingham and Surbiton double like Murray. Well, I'm just blown away really by that. I just feel like I've just been put through like a tumble dryer or something. I think that's the only way I can. Like if someone's pushed me in a washing machine and then just gone on warp speed. I feel like my head is just been blitzed by two incredible tennis players, and it was a joy to watch. I mean, we'll see if Novak is going to receive. When is he going to receive his trophy? They're still showing him with the ripped shirt, the tour. Would have been better if he could have actually like fully ripped it and just taken it off, but he just ripped it and walked around with it ripped. It was quite good in slow-mo. They're gonna interview Novak now. Tell you, he said it's the longest match on record in tournament history, 3 hours 49 minutes. He said it's hard to describe. He said it's one of the toughest matches he's ever played in his life. Doesn't matter what tournament, what category. He said, unbelievable. Yeah, so many ups and downs for both players in there. Yeah, there's some incredible points, but also some poor games as well. He said heat stroke and then coming back from that. He said one of the most exciting matches he's ever been part of. He said, yeah, they said these are the type of matches and moments in matches he continues to work for. He said, I was never in doubt that I could deliver. Yeah, he's just thrilled. I mean, it's brilliant. He said, you've seen it. I mean, the intensity in the rallies. He said this rivalry just gets better and better and better. He said he's an amazing player. He's got tons of respect for Carlos. He said how he shows so much poise in important moments. It's impressive. But a big congratulations. Wow. They had him talking for after having a match like that is just crazy. But yeah, insane match, says Longdenus. We got well done. US Open next, says Motti. Emil saying Djokovic is the greatest. Right, we've got Drew saying Nole is the Hulk. I like it. Right, any other ones in there? Right, what else we got? I never imagined Nole will lose twice in a row. Well, it was an impressive one. Imagine the head-to-head after this would have been 3-1 Alcaraz if he hadn't have won this one. But having that moment when he was struggling with the heat was pretty crazy. He was before the sun went down, he was just trying to get through the match. Alcaraz was the one who was really playing a lot better. I mean, just amazing. Really, really was amazing. I don't think there's much more I can say on the matter. If you've got anything you want me to say, pop it in the live chat, any questions. But other than that, I think I've got to go to bed. I've got work in the morning. So it's coming up to 2 a.m. now in the UK. So thanks everybody who joined for this one. Make sure if you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And yeah, join us all next week for the build-up to the US Open. But one more time, this one's for you, Nole.
Joker, no le, no le, no.